Hello, all of you Vainglorious, wonderful people, and welcome back to City Skylines. How you doing? Greetings, salutations. I'm doing all right. I hope you guys are well. I've played a little bit since the last time we streamed. I added, um, I mapped out some roads, obviously, and I built this touristy section, which is doing really well. And I connected our new highway interchange to make it a little bit better, um, or to actually make it functional. Because previously we had everybody that was wanting to come over here had to use this, and this was getting really backed up. So by going ahead and connecting this one, even though there's nothing over here, took care of that problem. I also built a zoo. I think that's a zoo. Yes, that's a zoo. We have a zoo. Just kind of chilling here, taking up some prime real estate, but it looks good. It looks good. So yeah, streaming schedule past week I know has been really. I did one stream last week. It's been a rough couple weeks for me. Thank you everybody for your understanding, for your patience. I greatly appreciate it. I kind of want to do something. Chief Twitch, what is up, man? Welcome. I kind of want to do something because we've got like this really cool lighthouse down here, and I think it would be cool if there was like an uninterrupted view of it starting like here, and we just had like a corridor that had just parks and low level stuff so that you had that view out to the lighthouse from way inside the town. So I think I might change some of this up a little bit and reorient some of this. Hey Zarek, what am I working on? Just trying to figure out how I want to do. Okay, let's go ahead and delete some things here. Oh my god, that's loud and I have a massive headache. Let's turn that down. There we go. Lower my volume. Let's see what it looks like for you guys. That looks like it might be a little loud for you too, so can't move the mouse outside the window and see Skylines, or it goes. This is what happens if I move the mouse over to OBS. It just starts scrolling that direction. Yeah, just kind of hanging out. I needed something low-key and chill tonight because I'm still... I don't know, man. I don't really want to talk about it all that much, but... You know, had a pretty bad thing happen on Monday, and I'm still kind of feeling it. Tragedy of triple screens. What are you talking about? If I go over here to manage the stream, I go that way. And over here's OBS. But, so, you know, I wanted to stream tonight, but I didn't want to stream tonight. I don't know. I was really torn. I appreciate it, man. I'm doing better. But it's hard. But City Skylines perfect, just chill game. Here, let's get rid of this. This is throwing me off. I don't want to bring the key wall in any farther, I don't think. Let's see. If I bring this... excuse me, that's not what I wanted. If I bring this... No, that's a rock. Can I click the thing I want, please? Thank you. Right? No, the node. There we go. If I bring this on down, what's that going to look like? Let's turn on snapping. Damn it. There we go. But yeah, City Skylines is the perfect, just chill, hang out kind of game. I was planning on having the face cam and everything, but I have a bad headache that just won't go away. So I didn't want all the lights on and all that good stuff. Can I fill that in? No. Actually, the face cam doesn't really block that much. It's just in the top right hand corner, so it's not too bad. I hate not having the face cam. Spent so much on the damn thing, but why will you not go away? Yeah, you know, if it were up to me, I would have zero overlay. When I first started streaming, I had zero overlay. And honestly, I still prefer that. But The reality of the situation is overlays and face cams and all of that drive better viewer engagement. Yeah, my overlay is pretty small. It's just the stuff up at the top, and then occasionally it pops up stuff in the bottom left corner. When there is a cam on, it it's just up there. Just kind of taking up that little corner. And then just, every 5 minutes, the little banners at the bottom pop in for, 90 seconds? Why would you not go away? I build a road over it. Will that make it go away? Okay, yeah, that'll fix it. So if there's a road there, that'll fix it. Yeah, that's why the cam's way up there in the corner and it's small. So I need to get just a reference road in. I need to figure out my angle. Like, I want it to be pretty centered on the lighthouse. Obviously, I can't build a road from the lighthouse. Which I could, but then I would have trouble deleting it. If I go right here and then pick that up, and then I want to go down to the end of this road and see. That's good enough. Yes, it is. It is good enough. Okay, so what I want to do then is have a fairly big area. Like, I'd like to be able to fit some bigger parks in. The integrated biggest problem was what was my angle. It's true. Like this, that's a pretty big park. Like, how big is this park? It is, to be able to get around it, 15, 14? There's the edge of it at 12, so you need to go out 14, yeah, to get around it, and then 14 again? Let's see, what is this? Tell here in just a second. Why are you not lining up? There we go. So then 14 by 15. So if I do 7 off of each side of this road, that'll give me the corridor that I want. And then we can figure out how we marry that up to this over here later. Let's do this. So if I go 7 and then 7, then this will be my actual road. I probably won't have it go quite this far, to be honest. Let me get rid of this one. Oh, I'm deleting poisonous trees. And then just to double check, that park should fit beautifully. It won't fit this direction, but it fits this direction fine. So I'll be able to like incorporate that park, other parks, and all kinds of fun, happy things. Do I want to make it to where it'll fit that way too? Nah, it'll be fine. We could even do like, one of these maybe at the end. I am using classical geometry. So let's get rid of these trees that are in the sight line here. And then I'll probably put the path back. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Let's turn off all the guides. There we go. So let's also do this, and I want to turn off my collisions so that I can bring the path right there. So it looks like it goes up into those rocks. It doesn't really, it just disappears into that road. But by turning off collisions, it let me place the path there without deleting the rocks. So cool. That'll be like where we bring everything in. Now I've just got to figure out, how does this marry up to this? So let's see here, because I don't think I can get turn all this back on. I'm gonna pick just a random spot here. What have I been doing? 10 by 15? Yeah, 10 by 15. So I'd probably want to go 10 off. It's not gonna let me do 15, is it? And then just have like a couple blocks like this, if I can get away with it. Crap, I don't think I can. If we do a few blocks like that, and that's not where it's gonna wind up. I'm trying to see where this is gonna line up. Actually, that's probably what I need to do, is bring that in. Okay. Let's back that off just a little bit and then see where my line is here. It almost is perfect where it is, just not quite. So then get rid of this for now and bring this down and do that. And then that can be where my end is, right there. Then I want to go across my 14 and like that. Yeah, that's a good way to marry up those two sections. And then what we can do is go from here. Let's see where 15 is. Yeah, it works out. So that's 15 there, and then go 10 across. There we go. The precision engineering mod for this game makes this so much easier. It shows you your angles and your distances and everything. That's almost 10 there. If I disable bent roads, that'll probably, yeah, that'll connect fine there, and that'll be fine. It should be. No, you're absolutely right. It should just be part of the game. I probably don't want that one to connect. What we'll probably do is, like, make a connection here. I just don't want to have weird angles onto there. So we are going to need to get rid of some of this. Let's go ahead and back off one more section here. I don't want this angled area to be, you know, huge. Just enough to give me a bit of a breakup in the grid I've been using. Turn Anarchy back off so I know these are connecting. Now let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We should. Well, hello. Come back. There we go. We should probably have a 4-lane road coming through pretty soon. Hey, Worf. How you doing, man? Things are getting towards well. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, let's do that one. So let's get rid of these. And the reason you got to get rid of those is because the 4-lane road is a little wider. So let's go ahead and upgrade these to what we're going to be using. Let me upgrade that one. And then this is the bicycle lane. Yeah, so we need to have some bicycle lanes somewhere for all of our bicycling people. Chief Twitch, you're still out there, bro. What happened to you streaming this summer? I've been watching for it, and I never see you on. And there, cool. So then there, and then, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4th one. So on the 5th one, I want to go. I don't remember how far extra I want to go, so I'm gonna have to just kind of eyeball it here. Actually, no, I can keep my 15 grids. Yeah, it's fine. Though to have it truly 15, let's try something. You're still here? You really do need to stream more? You just been so busy. Ah, right on. You always have good streams, man. I may not be active in chat like I'd like to be, but I always enjoy watching your streams. Especially that It Takes Two stream. That was good stuff. So let's just double check. Is that still 15? No, it's 17. Okay, so I did want to back that off by 2. Oh, okay, that's fine. And there, and then that should be 15. I always try to go to my eyedropper tool like that, and it doesn't work. There we go, cool. So then, I'm just gonna finish this out. Let's turn Anarchy back off. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One more, 2 more actually. This is going to be a nightmare to get it to connect to the rest of this. I may abandon this grid over here and just use this grid, because I don't know how I'm going to connect, because it's already on a different angle over there. And you can see I don't really like this. I just did it just to kind of experiment with. I'm probably going to get rid of all of that, and I don't know, because the problem is I've got 2 different angles here so this road and this road aren't 90 degrees to each other, and then this road is at 90 degrees to either of those 3 roads. So it's kind of, this whole area is just kind of a big fustercluck. I think that's the industry standard term, is fustercluck. So there, and then cool. Let's go ahead and see where that's going to go. Fine. There you go. And then you are going to want to try to connect, so we'll leave you alone. Yeah, see, already we're like too close here. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe let's just get rid of all of this for now. It's easy enough to rebuild a grid. Team, what's up, man? How you doing? And if I see a bit more low-key than normal tonight, I do apologize, but it's just been rough. Very rough week. There you go. So I can do that there, and then we have a big space there for something. I don't have monuments yet, do I? So I still have to think about schools and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this better, and then we can just terminate this into that road and terminate it into that road up there. Instead of having 2 different grids over here, I think this just works better. That'll go all the way to there. Whoops, I messed up something. And then this one will go all the way up there. That one will go all the way up there. And that's probably my final one there. It is. Not sure where that's really going to end. How's everybody doing tonight? Is everybody good? I hope everybody's good. So we can bring this across. Ooh, that almost meets there. I may be okay with it doing kind of a weird little jank there at the end. Yeah, I'm okay with the weird little jank. It makes for a difficult left-hand turn and a difficult right-hand turn there. Don't ask, you enough worries. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Um, 10. Actually, we probably don't need that big collector style road anymore, do we? What do you mean? Why can't I go there? Why not? Well, that's gonna have those intersections. Whoa. Okay, that's why not. Very valid reason. Okay, I accept your argument. See how close these are gonna be. Yep, I'm okay with a little jank here and there. As long as it gets the two areas connected. So let's go there and there. There. Cool. Cool. Not going to connect that to there because that's going to be way too close to the intersection. Same thing here, same thing here. So then, boop, 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 boop. What's the more important road here? I think it's this one. Because we need the connection. Yeah. I'm digging it. Sadly, I can't expand out this way yet because I haven't reached... What's my next population goal? 55,000. Speaking of... nearly everything is fully upgraded, so we're not going to get much more population out of what we have. The dark green residential is fully upgraded, which means they have as many people living in it as they can. These aren't dark green because I have a high-rise ban over here on purpose. I wanted this to be like, you know, this is the old part of the city here. Then they expanded this way, hit the river. And, you know, it was, you know, before skyscraper times, so we have some tallish buildings, but not too bad. And then over here was like they annexed this big area because they really wanted to start bringing in tourism, which we do have a cargo, or not a cargo harbor, but a tourist harbor that's bringing in quite a few people. Oh my gosh, there's 1,500 people riding my subway. Holy cow. Wow. That means that's very well placed. So they're coming from here and going right there. Look at that. This is one of my favorite assets. I just love the depth and the layers to it. It's just very well done. Except, you know, the animations don't follow stairs. They just kind of float in air, but hey, it's okay. My favorite one is the people who jump over the edge. Sometimes they don't take these stairs. You'll just see them like walk up and just go like there's a staircase there and just kind of like jump over the edge to fall in. It's pretty awesome. I think it depends on how you orient it to which main road and like where they're wanting to come from. I think because I have the stairs back there, they're actually using the stairs, but in another city that I'm currently playing doesn't do that. Man, we've got nasty traffic problems here. Why is that? Where are all these people coming from? They're all coming from over here. And it's mainly private vehicles, yeah? And a lot of cyclists, but cyclists have their own lanes. Yeah, there's not much in the way of public transport and service trucks coming this way. It is all mainly just private vehicles. Which tells me I'm not doing a good job of giving them mass transit options from over here. But we have subways, like I've got an express line that goes like from here all the way to there, just one straight shot. That's why there's this bypass line right here, so it can continue past that one and that one, because this one has the lines in the middle. So it literally goes from there to there. So you've got an express to get across town. And then I've got another line that goes from here to there, and then back. And then I've got another line that goes here, 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 and then back. So it seems like they should have more than enough mass transit to get over there. And they're definitely using it in pretty big bulk. Let's switch to a different thing here so it doesn't try to place a building. So, where's my express line? The green one. Surprisingly, very few people using it. My most used line is the one that goes there, then to that stop, and that stop, and then ends over here. That's our most used line. Very weird. That's why we have traffic problems. Is not enough of these guys are using... Are you all tourists? No? No, these are all just residents. Why the hell are you not using mass transit? Do I not have bus lines over here yet? Is that the problem? No, I have bus lines. And we even have a metro over here. I bet they don't like that they've got to transfer. I can fix that. That's a super easy fix. What we'll do is pause the game for just a minute. Oh, it's not an expensive fix. In reality, this cost millions of dollars for this city, but this isn't reality. This is a video game. So what we'll do, since they really like that line that goes all the way across, we're just going to extend that line. We're going to bring this out this way. What do you mean space already occupied? Bullshit. It's a subway. We'll bring this out like this, and then to like here. Yeah, that works. And then this can follow it for just a second, and then hook in. Where over to let me hook it in. Well, yeah, I know the space is already occupied. There you go. And then instead of having this go out of here, we'll bring it out of this direction. Probably not going to use these 3 tubes over this way. I mean, they'd have to go under the ocean, and that would be one hell of an expensive subway to build. There's better options for that, like ferry boats or train lines and stuff like that. So then we will bring this up. I want to do this to get that back there. A little curve like that. Does that work? Yeah, that works. And then what I'll do is I will wait for this to update, realize that I've moved some things, and it should just update that on its own. If it doesn't, I'll drag it over there. Yeah, it's not going to fix it on its own. Okay. We'll drag it over there. Cannot find path. Why can't you? What? What the? It follows the exact same tube. Is that not connected? Oh, it is, because the green one can get there. Look. Over there. Go. Now it's not even let me click it. Let's see if it can just figure it out. Where's a pink car? There aren't any. I killed it. It's dead. Sorry. We'll fix it. What I'll do is just delete it because we know where it starts and ends. So we'll delete. Oh, this green line? What? Did I accidentally start a new line? Yeah, did. Hello, lag. That was something. Now, why are you bitching? I delete something else inadvertently? Look at all these people lined up for a subway line that doesn't exist. Why are you guys down there? Oh well, one thing at a time. So this line is the broken one, so we'll delete that. And I don't know what that one is. I guess I have to move it. Okay, well that seems happy now, no? Oh, okay, I had a short run there, and we're going to delete that. We're going to just get rid of that. Okay. So that one needs to go away. A lot of people were riding it, but what we're going to do is have a new one that starts there. It will... I really don't want that on the same side. Well, it's going to have to be, because it's going to be 2 stops. So it goes there, to there, to there, there, and ends there, and then comes back again. And hopefully this will alleviate some of our traffic problems. It seemed like they weren't wanting to connect, use that, or transfer lines. Which, that's fine, whatever. And I can just always throw a ton of trains on this if I need to keep up with demand. So hopefully that'll take care of it. We'll just have to let it run for a little bit and see what its impact on traffic is. Car trip save, 0%. Awesome. So far, it's 100% senior citizens riding the... Oh, no. I'm going to let all 4 cars make a complete run and then see what my percentage is. There must be a lot of senior citizens that live over here. Holy cow. That wrong one. Yeah, there's... Well, no, it's the dark plum color that is senior citizens. Just this one intersection in town that's bad. Like, this one gets backed up, but it moves. So, like, as long as they keep moving, it's fine. This one just gets way too far backed up. So, let's keep an eye on that new metro line. Which one is it? The number 4 line. What a very creative name. 82% of car trips saved. That's a good high number. Holy moly, look how many people we've got up there waiting. That's nuts. So yeah, we're probably going to need more cars because each car only holds 300 and we've already got nearly enough to fill 2. Because they're going to pick up 200 there, bring them over there, and those people might be wanting to go back. Plus, this car is already full. They're not going to be able to pick anybody up. Yeah, so he didn't pick anybody up. So it's 9 kilometers long with 10 stops with only 4 cars. We could easily double that up to 8 cars. So go 200%. For some reason, 200% of 4 is only 7 to this game. Okay. When do I get 8? 200% should have been 8. There we go. There's 8. And then that should more than do it. 73%. Well, we went down, but whatever. It's still a good number of car trips saved. And they're nice and full. Like, that's what you want, is you want your subway cars full so they're making money. They cost a lot to run. So this guy's not going to be able to pick anybody up, but this guy will be able to. Yeah, he'll be able to pick up a good chunk of them, and then he'll be able to get the rest of them. Nice. I think we might have solved a big problem. And hopefully, yeah, look at that. That is already led. Look at that. Fix 1 metro line, your traffic problem goes away. Isn't that impressive? Why are these guys not yielding to get on the roundabout? Oh, because it's set up wrong. No, it's set up right. Why are you... Why weren't you yielding to traffic? You're supposed to be. Still got a little bit of a backup, but not nearly as bad as we had. So I can deal with this because this is moving. But before, when it was backed up to here, it had these streets backed up too, which was starting to cause us a backup over here. And I made it to where they favor this road by increasing the speed limit out here and really lowering it down here. Because they were using this small road as like their main way through, and it was gridlock. Say we solved it, and then we've got this happening again. Alright, I can help you guys a little bit with one of these. Can I be above ground, please, so I can see what the hell I'm doing? Thank you. We will upgrade that and that to where we have a turn lane. And then let's fix that for the turn lane. So we have a left only and then a straight on and a right. So everybody wanting to go straight on a right can get in there on a little lane, and then anybody turning left that is waiting for all of this traffic won't block up that traffic. Except for this asshat that, you know, gets in the wrong lane and then blocks everything. Do you think ants ever have traffic jams? I don't know, man. Ants they're pretty impressive. Nobody wants this inside lane. So that's part of the problem here. And so there's a couple things I can do for that. I could let everybody in this inside lane go, or sorry, the outside lane nobody wants. I can let them go straight as well. What's going to happen is we're going to start getting a bunch of lane switchers. No? We've got these guys that are turning right and causing a bit of a problem. But I can fix that by putting in a traffic light. If we go into set up a time traffic light, that will solve that whole problem right there. I'm not worried. I don't think it'll back up onto the roundabout. I think we'll be fine. But this is a bit of an issue that this doesn't clear in time for these guys to get out. So that's just going to create another backup. I don't think I've ever seen an ant traffic jam. I mean, you put something in their way to block them, and they just instantly reroute. It's like they're all in just perfect communication with one another. Yeah, the traffic light's creating more problems than it's solving. I used to have an ant farm when I was a kid. And then, oh, we have all kinds of ants here. We've got the little tiny black ones. We've got wood ants. We've got fire ants. Oh, God. If you've ever been bit by a fire ant, oof. Yeah, this traffic light's creating more problems than it's solving. You're in California? Be glad you don't have fire ants. Dude, they're awful. I mean, it's kind of clearing up, but not really. And yes, I can just stay. Oh, God, now we've got all this. Why are you guys not using the metro? Oh, some ants get huge, dude. What is it, carpenter ants? Are they the ones that are just like massive? Like you can see their mandible like on the front, just waiting to chop at you? Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do about this. I think once they have other ways to get through, like once all this connects up, this won't be as bad. So let's just stick with what we're doing and revisit it in a minute. What were we doing? 15? Yeah. Oh, too far. Hello. Ugh. And 10. Let's just get rid of these connections here. And 10. And let's figure out how do we want to connect this.
Every time.
Raiden Britannica, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. That is really similar to a name that I had follow last week. Or maybe the week before. God, I wish I could get... If I could get to 55,000, I could get this road to come all the way down. Connect. I may have this road curve and be this road. But then I would lose my spacing. That would be a sad. So then this guy can just connect up there. That'll be fine. We'll see about you in a minute. This guy can connect. And then this dude can come up that far. And then he'll be our bridge connection to that other side so they don't have to cross the road there. Oh, it's alright. No, come on, let me do that. Oh, fine. You know what? We'll just upgrade this. My bad. Wrong button. I know how the game works. I promise. Oops. I upgraded the wrong road. I did it again. I did it again. I want to click that and then do that. There we go. Okay. We're better. And then while I'm here, let's go ahead and bring... I want to bring the main road across our little park area. You're currently bicycling through Ashton Academy on one course a day. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying the series. I guess if you're watching one course a day, then you are. So you'll finish it in about a month. And there's more to come. There's still 2 more to come for this current like numbered series. But then I'm going to continue doing the shorts. I think they fit really well for the brand. And we'll let you be this, but let's change where this bridge goes. I really like the Ashton Academy shorts a lot. Thanks, team. Yeah, I really dig them a lot. Yeah, I've got some ideas for the VTOL update, no doubt, and how to incorporate all of that. I just haven't done it yet. Where do these two meet? Right here. We will get to that. I knew the update was coming out when I started this current 500 level series, but I decided to go ahead and start even though we weren't quite ready for it. Parents got tired of naming kids, so they named your older brother's name the newest one. The only condition is it had to follow the first letter sibling trend. They liked Mortal Kombat. Nice. That's almost perfect for the 90 degree. I mean, that's really close, so that'll work. So what I'm hoping is that some of this traffic, yeah, some of it's starting to come over this way, because that's now a faster alternative than coming up this way and then down. So that'll take care of a lot of the traffic coming this direction. We are backing up onto the roundabout now because of this stoplight. And this direction's cleared up, so maybe we don't need that stoplight. Let's take it back out now that all of this is connected. Still not a fan of this area, but I just don't know what else to do with it. I mean, I could have it follow this same grid over here. I just don't know. This is just a problem intersection. It's because this zoo is right here. So they don't have, like, to go up that way makes this farther. So they see this as the quickest. Incorporate a flight circuit? Ooh, do tell. Like a racetrack circuit? So then my goal here is to have just a few different parks and things. You're gonna get there, trust me. That's what anarchy's for. Like one there, and then another one. Nope. There we go. We don't need anarchy anymore. There, and then another one here, but facing the other way, and then another one. Ooh, it doesn't want to go right in the corner. We'll fix that in a minute. This one's not gonna want to do it either. Like that, and then we'll just use move it to get this right on the corner here. There we go. Same with this one. Ooh, move it's having a fit, so we'll turn off snapping and manually get it there. Cool. And then what I can do is you can connect these paths, and we can. I'm gonna make this a park area. I'm not gonna charge admission for it. It's just gonna be park area, so I can use the park area props, the city park area stuff. I could put a theme park in one of these. That might be kind of cool to have a theme park in it, but then that kind of goes against the idea of, again, we just wanted that sight line all the way down to the ocean and to the lighthouse down there. So let's do this. And we've already got a 5-star park. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. But I realized that now before I went too far. Painting the district, and I want a park district. There we go. That's what I want. Umber Hill Park. We'll probably call it Lighthouse Park. Oh, I colored outside the lines again. I hate it when that happens. So annoying. And there. And again, I'm sorry I don't have the face cam on tonight, guys. I've got a bit of a headache. It's not a migraine, it's just a little bit of a headache. But I didn't want the big bright lights that's required for the face cam shining down on me with a headache. So I wasn't even going to stream because I had a headache. Plus, I'm just not really, I don't know, I haven't really played any games this week. Not really been in the mood. But I felt like I needed to get a stream done because we missed so many in the past week. I mean, you're cute, but not that cute. Well, thanks. My mom says I'm handsome. So cool. That'll let me make that a city park. It has to have a main gate, which is stupid. So what we'll do is we'll put the park main gate like here and let it be what connects this path. Like that. And we'll just go boom and done. I don't have any water. And then I can use the paths. Like, I could just do straight paths, but I think it would be better to try my best to do kind of like some geometry here. Just like some nice patterns. Oof. Like you to be the right there. Let's do this. Turn all those on. But then turn on anarchy so I get it where you're not gonna go where I want you to go. Okay. Get rid of that one. Try again. Bring this across. And then this down. Ooh, actually I kinda like that. How long is that? 10? And then finding the middle of that's going to be tricky. Is that it? Just do some random patterns throughout here. And then we can incorporate some of the park pieces. Like, you know, you put a gazebo in, maybe, you know, a play place somewhere. Like, I think one of the chessboards might look good, kind of like here, except it's too big, because of course it is. Can I fit the plazas here? Oh, I can fit the plazas here. Yeah, and just make this really cool formal park area that runs this whole length. I dig it. I dig it. And I'm not going to use... I could use the park paths, but they don't match this park. Have you completed the AMPP? Yeah, I did. I did it like the first day. I know that sounds like a brag. I'm not bragging, but I already had everything automated, so it wasn't that big of a deal. I literally had it all ready to go. My grid doesn't line up on the other side. Ooh, that's super annoying. I'm gonna have to manually do this one. That's one of the advantages to being in the little early access program is I know what I need to have ready to go for the next update. It's kind of nice. Yeah, but like I said, I already had it all automated anyway, so don't, you know, take it with a grain of salt. It's not as impressive as it sounds. I mean, in the save that I was playing, I had aluminum, aluminum alloy, and compound already in automated production, so I literally just had to like grab a couple canisters, ship them off, and I was done. And then now I've got a couple different saves where I've got astronium mines going with a couple thumpers on them. So anytime I want to go get a few more points, maybe try to get another couple QTRTGs or something, I can. So it's pretty cool. I dig it. I completed the oh, this doesn't line up because that's on a different angle. Ooh, that's gonna bother me a lot. So maybe I do need to orient all of these the exact same direction. I really didn't want to, but what I could do to make them look like they're okay is do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to orient these all the same direction. Okay. That's fine. So we'll switch you around. Let's turn anarchy off for now. Switch you around. But the holiday update I did in like, what was it, 9 minutes? Because you could craft the space bobble thing, and I had a bunch of scrap. Excuse me, and astronium laying around. So I literally just put it on automation and just finished it in 9 minutes. I speed ran the event. It was kind of funny. I didn't intend to, but it worked out that way. I want you to go. Okay, so that goes there. This is the one that was off, wasn't it? Yeah. So what we'll do is bring this across freehand style. And line it up. What I'm doing is looking at the edge of those tiles over there and making sure that it's straight to those tiles and ignoring the tiles over here on the other side. There we go. And then since anarchy's not on. Let's turn it on, and then we go up 8, turn our angles back on. It doesn't want to, so whatever. There we go, and now that should... It still doesn't line up. Why? Oh, well, we're going to pretend that it does. But why? Yeah, why doesn't it line up? That should line up fine. They're all going in the same direction now. Whatever. We'll just pretend. A lot of people coming to this park already. Nobody lives over here, but a ton of people coming here. It says weekly visitors 0 because it's not counting the people walking in from the sides. It only counts the people who walk in through the main gate. Speaking of, we're going to make this park free. There we go. Not going to do an advertisement campaign or anything like that on it. I could maybe even get a little pier in here. Okay, let's place it first of all. One of these dudes. And then bring a path over here to it. Is that the one we want? Yeah, that's... I like that. That looks good. Now let's turn all of this off and just go like this and like that. There, that'll give them a reason to come over this way. To go to this, what is it, a fishing pier, park pier, whatever. They can look out over the ocean, look at the lighthouse, and be like, ooh, isn't it so pretty where we live? Oh, let's fix this. This isn't following the old grid. That's horrible, terrible monstrosity. I mean, I know I don't need to fix it. It's getting water everywhere, but I like my water to go under my roads. Because that's where water pipes belong. Under roads. And no, I didn't get that idea from City Planner Plays. Though, if you're looking for good City Skylines content, the dude's really good. I enjoy City Skylines content a lot. Back down here. And across, and then we can worry about the rest of it in a little bit. That gets all of that in the middle done. So I don't want to exactly do the same thing every time. Like, in fact, I may do something completely different up here. This one. Like, this may just be zoning. It may just be those two. Yeah, let's cap this off with a nice big building. Like one of our unique buildings. Is there anything I still need to build for the monuments? I don't think there is. There's not. I mean, I could do any of these, but I don't need them. So let's look at just our regular special buildings. Maybe there's something really cool in here that we could put in. Like the tower, big, nice vertical thing, and it fits there perfect. Is that a nice compliment on that end? Just that big, huge tower? Or is that just... I don't think that's substantial enough. It's so thin. Let's see what else we got. What else we have? Sorry, English. We've got City Hall, but it's tiny. We got a cathedral, but it's pretty tiny. Government offices, tiny. What about the Gherkin? That is what it's called, the Gherkin. And a big giant phallus in London. Just not, again, just not quite what I want. I thought I had, there we go, big skyscrapers. That's what I'm looking for. Big dudes here. Thought I had more than that. Huh. Pretty generic. A high-rise office building for successful companies. What a generic name. Yeah, see, it's kind of generic, though. It's just kind of there. Let's look at all of them. That one's too small. Ooh. I like that, but I wish it were bigger. Plus, it doesn't fit sideways. It only fits that way, and you would really want it oriented like that. See, that's just generic. I don't like it. Can I anarchy this in here? Oh, wait, no, it fits. I mean, that's not very tall, but at least it's interesting architecturally. What is it? Eddie Cavanago. The building's name is Eddie. Sure, why not? And there's this big dude, but again, I don't... Let's not. Let's just move it for now, because yeah, I kind of like that. There's this big guy, but it would have to go in like that. Though... That's not bad. Even though it's at an angle, or facing off the other direction. Because from the front, it's kind of boring. It's from the side that it's more interesting. Yeah, let's go with that. That works. I dig that. And then let's just center it up a little bit here. Get it right up against the street. There we go. It's not exactly center, but now at least it has the pavement where it needs to go. So cool. Yeah, I dig that. Let's look at it at night. Do I have the mod that just lets me make it nighttime? No. I did. I really thought I did. Well, we can enable the day-night cycle, and when it gets nighttime, we'll look at it. We'll just keep building our park until then. Cool. So let's do... I almost want to do something different in the middle since it doesn't really line up. Maybe we just repeat the diamond again? I mean, that's a thing we could do. This is going to bother me. Can I go right in the middle of that one, please? Do we just do the diamond? I think we just do the diamond, and then it's not... I know it's off a little bit here, but whatever, we can do that. And then that'll let us put some of the bigger things like the chessboard in at like a funky angle. And just really mess with people's OCD. Yeah, that'll work. And then here we can do like the kids' play places. We can have a gazebo like there, and then a gazebo like there. Not a bad little park. It still thinks it has no visitors because nobody's really going through this gate to go over here. They're all going over here. But that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. This bothers me that it's not symmetrical, though, this one. Let's see if I can't make that better. I also don't understand why they're not lined up. Did I move this one manually or something? Doesn't look like it. Or that one. Maybe I moved this one manually. Oh, it's this one I had to move manually because it was this end. So that's the one that's off. Though to me it looks like this is the one that's off. Maybe I just built this one off. How many times in one night am I going to build the same damn thing? No, they are definitely off because that's going at an angle. So let's correct this. This should be something I can correct fairly easy. Of course, now it's getting nighttime and I won't be able to see shit, but whatever. If I do this, and then turn snapping on, make that a straight line, that a straight line. It's still not quite lined up. Let's move this one. Turn that off. Move this one over. No, let's not move that one because I've already got the diamond down here built. So this one needs to come this way just a little more. Well, there we go. There's our nighttime shot. That's all I really wanted to... Well, dusk. I just wanted to see what this looked like at night down here. I think it's going to look really cool, especially once there's like more skyscrapers and things lining the side of this. Yeah, that's not bad. Just got that nice, big, tall building lit up, and since it's a black building, it's just the lights that you see. Yeah, so like as you're in the park and everything, you just got that thing just as like the bookend of it. And then over here, your bookend is the vast expanse of ocean. So, kind of nice. I dig it. This still needs to go this direction a little more. Now let's leave the grid on. So that one's centered perfectly. Problem is most likely that this isn't a straight line. Bet you anything that's the problem. That's pretty close to centered. Not exact, but I don't want to move this much farther this way because its trees are going to start getting on the sidewalk. So then if I now make snapping straight lines, what do we look like? Off by the tiniest margin now. So I can live with that. I do need daylight though, so I can see a little bit better. So we're done with the day-night cycle. Plus we're losing tons of money because it's nighttime. There we go. Cool. So now we can build this, and it should be a little closer to the same as down there. Yeah. Just do this. 10. Oh, it doesn't want to come straight across. Great. Just angle. Still doesn't want to come straight across because I have a node there. Okay, that's fine. There we go. And that's pretty damn straight. And that's still lining up. All right, cool. So this is what, 8? Yeah, 8. So let's turn that guideline back on so I know where that midline is. There's my midline, there's my midline, and there's my midline. That works. And then let's see if I can't get the one in the middle again here. I think I might be able to. That's my halfway point, right? I think so. How many was that? That's 8. There's 9. There is 10. It's 15 total, so I would need to go like 7.5, but you can't really go halves in this game. Kind of go halves. Like you can 7 and then figure out where 8 is and then back it off just a little bit. Like 8 goes that whole distance. I do that. And then I can kind of eyeball the middle. How did I delete that? And then I don't know why it's being so weird right there. It's fine, because I don't want that bit in there anyway. So get rid of that, get rid of that. That looks better. At least it's closer to being accurate. So I can live with it. However, the chessboard's still going to be sitting at a weird angle. Nothing I can do about that. I mean, I could grab it and do this, I think. I don't know if that's going to say it's not connected now or not. So there's stairs that go up to it. But there's stairs on all four sides. I wonder if I can even get away with putting it. No, it complains. So as long as it's here, it's happy. So that works. That way at least it's balanced somewhat. And then maybe behind that we could do like some restrooms. And a little cafe. The cafe's huge. Maybe just some restrooms. Again though, now it's off and now it's gonna bother me. Normally I don't get OCD about things, but I'm going to make an exception. If I bring this all the way up to here, that looks funky, but what I could do is put this here and then get my surface painter, bring it down to just one. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, undo all that because that makes that hideous. Surface painter tool is really weird. Okay then, so what we could do is bring that closer like this. And then, put a tree right there. No? No, I can't put a tree there? Oh yeah, I can't put it. That tree can't go anywhere near that. Why? Wait, how do I turn on... I just re-downloaded it, the prop anarchy. I don't remember how to... Control A, Control P, Alt P, Shift P, Shift P. Now I can put a tree there. Aha. So now I can put that tree right there. It kind of covers, gives a little more privacy going into the bathroom. Hooray! Look at that. Also hides the planter, but oh well. I'm probably going to come in and use some of those planters anyway around some of this stuff. Probably going to spend a little bit of time on this park. Can't tell. And then down here will be the kids' play place. So we'll have this guy right here. And this guy right here. Lovely, lovely little park. Entertainment value is to the roof, but it'll never get upgraded to a 5-star park. It's only, again, it's only the people that are coming to here that get counted as visiting the park, even though there are hundreds of people in this park. And I don't really have any way to prevent that other than putting a big gate around it, or a big fence around it, and then having more side entrances. And I don't want to do that. I want it to be accessible from multiple places. I think it just will look better that way. Cool. And then, to spruce this up, we can come in here and grab our flower beds. And actually, I might be able to do this. Yeah. Prop line tool for the win. Let's just get it to where it'll start where I want it. Okay. How do you not want to put one there? Now you will, but then you don't want to put one there. Where's your malfunction? Alright, that's fine. We will do that. And then we'll just grab all of them. And manually put them in place. So that frames that out nicely. And then let's just go ahead and duplicate those. that again. And there. Great. There, and then it's gonna look like if I try to put them here. It'll be fine. That caps it off nicely. It does show me that these aren't quite centered. Oh well. I can fix that, but I'm not gonna. Because we'll have trees and things, and that'll kind of hide it all. That looks nice. Gives it a nice defined bit. Since I didn't use the park pathways, how this bench is here, I guess that's just built into this park. We need things like benches. We've got our lights. The path came with lights, but we need benches. Just to give it a bit of realism. I don't want to do these in a line. I just want, like, a single bench now and then. Like, I'll do a couple here. And we'll do a couple on this side. I normally don't get into this much detailing, but I'm waiting for the traffic to kind of chill out from earlier, which it should be by now. Let's put in like one of these weird direction signs that says, hey, everything's in a weird spot. Maybe some garbage cans in between the benches so people don't litter. They will anyway, but hey. Very simple, but I think nice park. Alright, so did the Metro solve this problem? For the most part, yeah. Looks like we're doing good. What's our ridership looking like? We're actually getting way fewer riders than we were overall. This one has almost 1,000 people on it. All the stops are getting serviced, though. Cars are just over halfway full, except for that one. So I could probably bump it down to 7 cars. Oh, my head hurts. Ah, cracked my neck. I have no idea if you guys could hear that on the microphone or not. Oh, my neck just popped. It felt wonderful. Okay, cool. So when I do get ready to bring Metro over this way, we can loop it off of this guy here. Could bring it out and under from that one so we could have that as a connection in one big line, but I think it'll be fine. Did you experience a real Chinese massage? Oh, dude, I could go for any type of massage right now. I've been so tense and stressed. Okay, so I believe everybody's fully upgraded, so we can probably get into expanding the city out. Yeah, everybody's fully upgraded. There are no upgrades left. Let's finish my grid. I never finished it. Hello? Yeah. There. Yeah, you can't do that, Brandon. And yeah, we'll make a connection there. Cool. Bus stop will sort itself out in a minute. And then we just need to connect these up. I have a... Oh, wait, we don't... Yeah, we can go over it there, because that's the park's done. See, 10 is there, but it's fine. We'll just have another extra big space here, and we can put some bigger things in there. Some of our special buildings. Ooh, game, quit doing that. So we'll connect there, but not there, because that'll be too close to the roundabout. Oh my god, every time I think the traffic's fine, it like comes and goes in waves. Tuina would help with that. I don't know what that is. Sounds wonderful though, just by the name. Alright, what do we have zoned where? This is all residential? Yeah, cool. Why are you guys not building? Weird. I mean, there's obviously 2x2. Oh, there are 2x2 the other way, but there's 2x2 there. That could build there and there. That's really strange that it didn't. It's push and pull. I'm not sure what I want to do on this waterfront. The piers, or the walkway, the path thingy-mahoo here is a little too far away. Oh, you know what I should do? I need to fix this. We need to make this path actually have a connection to over here. Because they can walk instead of having to use the sidewalk over there. They can also walk on the key. Not what I meant to do, but it's fine. We'll get that sinkhole to go away, maybe. No? Okay. That sinkhole's just like, no, I'm here for the duration, man. Fine. Just go around you. And then it looks like we have a rock here. I'm gonna... Oh, the rock? Is that what's causing the problem? Is that rock? Sounds horrible. Feels great. No, I believe you. Years ago, I was in a car accident with a friend of mine, and my neck was pretty sore after. Went to a chiropractor. He was like, "Well, there's nothing I can do." And of course, it was the other people's fault. So their insurance, you know, was more than happy to keep me out of hospitals. They would gladly pay for chiropractors and massage therapists. And I actually went to got like a deep tissue massage, and it hurt and was painful during. But oh my god, problem freaking solved. Like, because it was just, I guess, just like a deep strain way down deep in the muscles. So now as we build through here, we can just bring paths across, and people will be able to walk down the key wall and then come into the park. And that'll work quite nicely. I do dig this. I dig it a lot. Gotta think about what I want to do about trees, though. I don't want them to be just random. I want there to be... Though they're pretty just random here, aren't they? Yeah. Problem is, we've got two different types of trees because of two different types of parks. How much tree cover do we really need? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Back to what I was thinking about, which is expansion. So our fire coverage is really good over here because we got that fire station there. Oh, you know, we don't have power? Oh. Do I have room for the power station? Oh, I don't. What did I put there? Oh, the hot air balloon tours. What a dumb place to put that. Can that go there? Yes. There we go. Why did I put that over here in the middle of a non-tourist area? What am I thinking? Maybe that can go... Maybe just like up here by the waterfront? It's going to be really weird looking though, because it's going to be surrounded by all these big tall buildings and then a hot air balloon coming up out of it. I don't know. I want hot air balloon tours, but maybe we just get rid of them for now. I just like seeing the balloons floating around the town. I think it's cool. Let's just stick it here for now. We'll figure out what to do with it later. But of course it was getting no tourists. It's in the middle of a freaking industrial zone. I mean, there is a college right here, but that's not a tourist attraction. All right, power. That's what we were doing. We want another one of these computers. That's it. That's as many as I can get in there. Yep. So we're gonna have to look for a new place for a power plant in the future. But as I like to say, it's probably future Brandon. Ooh, but we're barely where we need to be. How much noise do these guys make? I always do one of these. What do they look like? Ah, it needs to be roadside. Okay. There's also these guys, but they don't really put out a whole lot. I don't have anywhere to build a dam. These solar updraft towers are huge, so we're gonna have to think about power again very soon because we're about to run out again. I want to change this interchange too, but I don't know what to do with it. Like, I like these two ramps and this ramp. I just don't like this one. I mean, it's functional. It works. I just don't like it. It just doesn't look right. But I don't know what to change about it to make it look better. Maybe if... this might help solve the problem a little bit. I make that elevated. Do this, 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 and then where's my low point? Really hard to see. That is my low point. Yeah, that is my low point. Okay. And then swoop, slope that down. It's already at its slope that it can go at. I don't know, it just looks strange. No matter what I do with it, it looks strange. Maybe if we come through and soften the terrain around it, maybe that'll make it a little more palatable. Just level out a section here. Why are you not leveling where I'm clicking? Level out a big section underneath it here. I'm clicking here to have it level there, but it's not. Look, level to that right there. There you go. Big push. And then you don't even really notice it as much. Yeah, that works. That works. We can always hide it with some trees. Anyways, back to expanding, because I keep forgetting that's what I'm doing. So healthcare is really good in this area, so that could be where we build first. Police coverage, also really good in that area. Sorry, fire coverage. Police coverage, okay. Death care will need some attention, but we can deal with that. So yeah, let's build up here. Let's get our water pipes in. Let's go across our main collector road here. That doesn't connect, so go down there, and then I think I can just go every other one. Whoops. And we should be fine. Where'd you go, Finger? Yep. That works. And just a straight run up to here, go across our collector again. Over to there. Got a little off at the end, but it's okay. And to there, and then we've just got a little section right here that we can come across like that, and then over like that, and then just finish out this area up here. Like so. There. That one got a little wonky, but I'm not going to be picky. So cool. What's our biggest demand right now? We got some high unemployment, so we should probably deal with that. We've got these weird gaps right here, so that'd be a good place to put some entertaining things. Since this is kind of a tourist area here, it wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of give the tourists some other stuff to do over here. So let's think about that. What do we have? We've got a casino that's huge. I always forget how massive this building is. It's huge. So that won't fit. We've got a luxury hotel, which also won't fit. We've got a driving range, which also won't fit. Great. So I don't have anything to fit these big, huge gaps. We got the fantastic fountain. There we go. Fantastic fountain it is. That covers that gap nicely. And then... Oh, those are going to be too huge. We've got things like the media broadcast building. Ooh, I know what I want. No, it's going to be awful short. I was saying we could do like a cinema. What if, though... Because this is a bunch of tourism over here. What if we did like a little leisure spot right here? And have like the music club, the cinema. I'm not going to have the concert hall and fest. Oh, that would be a cool thing to have down the middle of this, would be the concert area. Ah, but the freaking fan zone part goes the other direction. Dang it. If I brought that road in, it would work. Yeah, because once this upgrades, it changes to have the main stage over there. So you'd be looking down the park towards it. Oh, well. It's also going to make a ton of noise to be right there, so. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know what I want here. Mineral Park fills up that gap pretty nice. Thank you. It's just a... It's not a migraine, thankfully, but it is a pretty rough headache. Let's use the city arch somewhere. We haven't used that anywhere. Put it there. There we go. City arch. Yeah, it probably is from stress. Imagine that. I'm stressed out. Yeah, that fills up that gap nicely, and we're going to be doing pretty big high-rises. But, man, that noise pollution is a big radius that goes over into that residential right there. And that might cause health problems. How much money do you need to get a tune? I have no idea. I don't even know that we have that here, man. I don't live in a very sophisticated area, sadly. It's too big. That's too small. It's too big. Opera House? I just want something that fills these. Oh, that looks nice there, though. The noise pollution wouldn't matter right there. Do we want an opera house right across from our city zoo? I think we do. Actually, yeah, that's cool, because then when you look down across the zoo, that's just chilling right there. I look at Google it. All right, fine. Let me see. Such. Okay, so I just had a facepalm moment. I know the cam's not on, so you didn't get to see it. But there's a place here in town called Angel Massage. But when I first looked at it, I don't know, the G didn't register in my mind, and I read it as anal massage, and I'm like, well, that's a quite a full service place. None of their websites work. Oh, I was just like, that's a bit much. No search results on Yelp for where I live. Aloha, and yeah, all their web, blah, 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 all the websites are down. Services, massage, let's do basic. Do Reiki, or however you say it. High intensity frequency ultrasound, HIFU. HIFU, what a name. Yeah, I live in a tourist area. COVID got a lot of stuff. I really think it's just a stress headache, honestly. I don't know. It's hard for me to talk about with not like breaking down again. But you know, it's probably just tumor. Yeah, it's tumor and killing. I'll be dead soon. It's not a tumor. What is this? Academic library. Oh, it's all too big. I think I can't say this very loudly because my dad doesn't know yet. So we're gonna get really close to the microphone. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. On Saturday, I'm gonna go get a new kitten. I have an appointment and everything. So I think that might help relieve some of the stress. But my dad doesn't know yet. My mom's thinking he's gonna freak out about it. So that's why we're talking really quiet. So I don't know if he can hear me. There we go. You can go back to talking at normal volume now. Why did none of these fit? Sparkly Unicorn Rainbow Park. Oh yeah. Willie. Because that's the name. And I'm not like, I haven't decided on that one, but that's one that I saw that I thought was particularly adorable. So we'll just have to do a lot of parks. You're getting some copy paper. Yeah, I'm getting some copy paper on Saturday. Oh, wait, where was the one that filled that spot a minute ago? I know I just had one here that filled that nicely. Am I imagining things? Entirely possible. Maybe just a park, just like a regular... Ooh, wait. Botanical garden? What? There we go. That, done. 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 Cool. Now we can put schools in and stuff like that. Because what I want to do is continue residential here and then work my way towards commercial over here. So since I know I want commercial down there, let's go ahead and pop in commercial. And let's do a pretty big chunk of it. Why did that one build first? And then lots of offices. And then we'll see about the rest of it. Actually, I wouldn't mind having offices up against here as well, because they don't generate a lot of traffic. So we'll do just a little row of offices, and then we'll do a bunch of residential in here. Around these parks, they shouldn't generate too much noise. I'm just going to go ahead and fill up a lot of this. And then we'll go to there and see how we do from there. We need schools and stuff, though. And because it's high density, we need a lot of them. Like, I probably should do, like, 3 schools for elementary and then 1 or 2 high schools. You get a playground, you get a playground, and you get a playground. In high school, my capacity's kind of already stretched, so we're gonna do 2. One there and one right here. And then you get a basketball court and you get a tennis court. There we go, and that should cover my education needs. And then what was it we needed over here? Death care. How's my postal service working over here? But actually, we've got a post office right there. We're gonna need more services, healthcare, and everything over this way. So I may as well go ahead and take a chunk out of here. Actually, let's move that off 1 block. So I want skyscrapers right up against the park. And if not skyscrapers, then at least bigger buildings. I probably should have done offices here because they're taller. Oh well. And we'll do residential on this end. So we'll have like a buffer zone of offices and residential in here. That way residential can enjoy some of the park as well. But commercial will like it because people come there to play and then they go there to shop. And then that keeps commercial happy. Services. I was doing services. So fire coverage, not the best down here either. Which means police coverage is probably not the best down here as well. There we go. And we may as well just go ahead and throw in a post office while we're at it. And then I think we need more death care down here as well. Yep. So we'll put that right over here. And then that gives us a nice little town square thing there. Yeah, that'll work. That killed all my demand, though. So now we just kind of chill and wait. So, while we're chilling and waiting, let's think about where our metro is going to run over here. What I think I'd like to do is have a loop that comes off of here, comes here, 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 and here. And that'll be enough that I won't need bus lines through any of this. Because they'll only be a few blocks away, either way, from the metro. So let's go kind of towards the end down here, kind of towards the middle here, and then here, and then like down this way. Yeah, so there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks away to the next metro, so they won't have to walk more than 2 or 3 blocks. Over here, they would only have to walk 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, so they'll be fine with that. So that should work. Now, the question is, do I want to bring it in a loop with this one and have this come around? Or I just want to make them transfer? I think I just want to make them transfer. So we can bring this off of here and go in like that. And then this can come up and around. Or I could bring it... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It's going to be a bit of a tricky movement, but yeah, I don't think I want that to be as a bridge, thanks. But if we come back like this, then we can come up like this. And then let's see where these are going to meet up. Do I not have any of my guidelines on? I don't. Where do you? You're about there. Yeah, that. And then this one will need to come up about that angle. To there. And then these should just be a straight shot. There. And there. Cool. This one needs some water, so let's... Am I happy with this grid? I don't know. I don't really like it, but I put a metro in, so... Oh my god, what's going on here? Why can't you people use roundabouts properly? Why are you not yielding? You even have a yield sign. What is your malfunction? Yield. But I can fix that problem. Since there's not another road right away, we can let this lane turn as well. And that way they don't necessarily have to get in. There we go. Anybody wanting to go that way can just, oh, let us merge down there. There we go. That'll clear up the flow there. Solved. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to live with this grid up here. I don't really like it, but it's whatever. I think what I don't like about it is this weird back road here. And we will come across like that. And down to here. Across there, and then not an ideal spot, but it works. May as well give it some redundancy. That one. And that covers most of that whole area. I really thought this road would get used a lot more to come over here, but it doesn't. All right, and then put the actual metro line in, because, you know, a subway line is useless without subways going through them. And stop on the way back. There we go. Won't see a whole lot of ridership on it immediately, but over time, as this fills in, it'll start getting used. This one just blows me away. 1,000 people riding this thing. We got 2,000 people riding buses, though. That's tells me I've got a problem in my mass transit that they're going to buses. Like, I probably should have placed this metro more over here, because these guys aren't going to want to walk all the way over there, especially when they can jump on a bus. And that's a really heavily utilized line. Excuse me, I have the hiccups really bad. Yeah. That's why that bus line's so heavy, is because they're going over there to that. Oh well. I don't want to do it or redo it right now. Can you guys grow, please? There's just no demand. Unemployment's taking care of itself, though. Wait, if we got 6% unemployment, how are you guys not finding workers? That makes absolutely no sense. So we'll do one more row of commercial here. Then we'll do offices. And then we'll do a little buffer zone of offices here for the noise. And this down here will be residential. And then we can see what winds up going in this space between. Looks like it's probably going to be more offices. So that's building. We can go back to our parks. So go away. Straight line, please. And what were we doing? 10 earlier? Yeah, we were doing 10. Let's triangle or grid. There we go. 10. That one doesn't want to work, so we'll go straight across here. Let's turn them all off then. Let's turn them all off, Brendan. There we go. Right about there should do it, and then straight up. Hierarchy. Go, and that's 8. So let's turn these on. That should. Ooh. Okay. Not bueno. It is there. And that one's only 9. Something went wrong on that one. Alright, let's redo it. It has to be right. Has to be, has to be, has to be. That's about... That looks right to me. There. And hopefully now. And 10. Cool. Nice. And then we just need to see what adjustments we need to make down here. Actually, that's pretty damn straight, so we're good. What's up, Strange? Yeah, geometric streets and parks. We've got this huge park that gives you this sight line all the way down through the middle of this city area, which will eventually get this square so that the city can continue. But you've got this sight line all the way out to this old dilapidated lighthouse. I mean, it is pretty broken down. But that's kind of like what caps it off on this end, and then you've got that big tower that caps it off on that end. And it's just one big continuous park area. You can see it's just like all one big park, which I need to extend out to there. There we go. And so we can use the city park decorations, so we can have like little plazas and the chessboards for people to come visit, play places for kids, and it can be kind of just a multi-purpose park. But and we need to rename this. Let's which one of these two is Highland Street or Smithson Street going to become Lighthouse Lane? Let's make it Smithson Street since it continues over there. No. Because then, like, even if you're back here, you know, ooh, if I drive down this street, I get a view of the lighthouse. So as you're driving down these side streets, like, that's just your view, because everything here is nice and low in the middle of the two, and then it's just going to be surrounded on either side by really tall buildings. Just to kind of almost give it like a Central Park feel, which I dig. I dig this area a lot. Speaking of Central Park, I just had an idea. How you make up all these narratives? Well, you know, I want a reason for things to be as they are. Where is it? There it is. This thing's huge. It has to go against the road front that way. I was hoping it would match up nicely to my side streets, but it doesn't. Oh well. Central Park asset is a very, very nice asset. Doesn't quite match up for some reason. But I watch a lot of City Planner Plays on YouTube. He does a lot of really great City Skylines content. And he is an, as you would imagine from the name of his channel, he is an actual city planner. So it's just interesting to hear his perspective on playing the game. And, you know, thinking through reasons of doing things. It's just, I enjoy it quite a bit. This should be a straight line, but it's not. This is throwing me up. Is this a straight line? Nope. This is another one of those where my grids on the other side of the road are a different alignment. That's why. There, cool. Up to there. This one will turn these back on. 10. It's off again. That side's too short. Why? That looks straight. You just load up the machine on your PC, you see the new save that was created today while you're at work. Interesting. Who's been playing Astroneer while you're at work? Minion. Playing with Dad's computer. Well, it's close enough. It's not. It's off, and I can see that it's off. Why is this being such a pain in my ass? Pardon my language. Minion, if you're watching, don't use such language. Actually, it's too late for Minion. Let's go to this side instead, then. PC is in the basement, away from Super, probably right on the tech time. You didn't think Dad would see the new save? Great. Oh, does he play in creative mode? This is really irking me. Why can't I get this? I mean, I've got my angles right and everything. And yet that side's shorter. There. And if I go 10 here, it's not gonna line up. See, it's off. So annoying. Whoops, somehow I just pressed a button and did a thing. Now I'm lost. There you go. Just so obnoxious. Why are you still snapping if I turn snapping off? Why doesn't this one line up? This is a straight line through here. Is it not? I mean, I know it's not centered. But this one worked fine, being not centered. We've got 10, 10, 10, 10. Whoops. I just built a path on top of the path. Alright, man. I'll be here. I love seeing all the people walking around in this park. It's so cool. Can't get the cat back on my Dr. Pepper. Apparently I don't have the skill required for that. Alright. You're gonna work, damn it. This is in the way. Why aren't these grids on the side of the two sides of the road? I need to get my freaking zoning adjuster tool working. It conflicts with a different mod that I have, so 9. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Let's bring this node to the corner. And then bring this node straight line. How in the world do you think that's a straight line? We're just gonna fudge it using move it and make it look alright. Tired of messing with it. Starting to lose my patience with it, to be honest. So we're just gonna do that and call it a day. Why are you gonna overwrite that road? Okay, cool. And then down here, same thing. Ooh, except you don't want to do the same thing, so whatever. 9 it is. And on that side, and 9 on that side. Alright, so this side gets none of that, like that. It's not perfect, but it'll do. And this, get rid of those. And then we're just going to kind of mirror what we have down in there. So we're going to start with 2 little plazas. Plop. So like right there and there. And then we're going to have a chessboard facing this direction. So for that one, I have to plop it down. And then we're also going to have it in the bathroom. Also, just have to plop it down and then you just move it and just kind of get it where I want it to be. Just kind of eyeball it in. That's pretty good. And then same thing back here. Just kind of rotate him around. Bring it up to where paths connect so people can use it. Not quite straight. There we go. And then again in the center with kids' play places. And our key off. And then we can just put some gazebos wherever we feel like. Maybe like a gazebo there. Gazebo there. These will be a little more random. One there and one down there. Cool. Park done. Not 100%, but I still need to come through in detail. I don't know that I'm going to add a lot of trees. What trees are in here? It's just like all the same tree over and over again, isn't it? Yeah. All right, then. That's the alder tree, I do believe. It's just a vanilla Sea Skylines tree. Ooh, I don't want to put that many. I want to see one first, please. No, it's not that one. Is it a medium tree? That guy? Yeah, it's that guy. All right, cool. So we're gonna go brush size a little smaller. There we go, and then we're just gonna spam out trees in the park area. Not super dense, but not light either. I want it to be a nice green space in the city. Some areas where we're going to have to go through and do them individually because the game's just like, nope. I'm not going to put a tree there. Can't make me. I might watch me. Trees around the kids' play places so the child predators can't sit there and stalk the children. What a horrible reason to say put a tree around it. I am a bad man, I know. You get a tree and you get a tree. We all get a tree. But yeah, why is it placing multiples? It's like I'm double clicking, but I'm not. I don't feel like I'm double clicking. There. Trees. Now I need to copy. See if I can do this one. Let's see if this will work. Copy all these little planters. And around to this corner. And then if I copy those in place, I should, in theory, where are they? Way over there for some reason. Even though my mouse cursor's over there, they are right here. So this is going to be tricky to do. It's going to be very tricky to do because I can't zoom in. Because then it scrolls to the side. Stop it. So we're just going to have to eyeball it from way up here. How'd I do? I'd say pretty spot on. I can live with that. Cool. So that's our little city park. Very, very, very unique. Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized? Is it next Thursday? Oh, I gotta open my calendar here. Oh my god, you guys, next week is my 5-year anniversary on Twitch. What are we gonna do to celebrate? Well, we need to do something. Next Thursday. A week from today. 5 years. Not doing too bad. 854 followers. We lost a follower today. I had 855. Actually, we lost 2 because we've had a follower during today's stream. And 68 subscribers. That's not too shabby. This is just going to continue to be hit or miss, I do believe. So we've got all this built out. How's our education looking? Good. We could, because we've got one university way over here, we could think about doing another university. Maybe that could back up to the other side of this park once we get this tile. That's not a bad idea, actually, having like the really nice university over here. The buildings aren't as tall. Very coincidence, bunch of years. That could be something to consider. Maybe having this building centered like right here on this road, and then having the university just kind of spanning this area, because we will soon need more capacity. We've got 2,800 eligible, but only 3,600 capacity, and I don't want to expand this school. Yes, actually, that's a beautiful idea, because look, if we put the university here, we could have like a waterfront football stadium for it and everything, like right over here. Yeah. Perfect. Technological Institute. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to worry with that. So yeah, that's what we'll do there. We will, once we get this square, we will do a university that kind of occupies a lot of this land. And then, so this university over here can service this side of town. This university here will service this side of town. But we're still, what, 11,000 people away? Yeah, 11,000 people away. 10,000 people away from getting our next unlock. And then after that, we gotta get 70,000. If these guys would hurry up and upgrade, we could probably get to 46, 47,000 off of that. I don't like upgrading when they're all level 1 and or at building when they're all level 1 and level 2 buildings, because what happens is they start moving in, and then you wind up overpopulated, and you have a massive unemployment spike, it's best to just leave it. And I noticed that some of these offices are saying that they can't upgrade. Why? Building needs to be covered by more services. I was afraid of that. That having just a central subway might cause some issues. What I could do to alleviate that is come in here with just a very simple bus line. I do mean very, actually, no, let's go every other block. A very simple bus line here. I'd really like that to be on that side of the street. So then let's start it. Close to that subway stop. Just have that come up in through like this. And just one big long run back. Or do we want like a stop in the middle? Let's do a stop in the middle. Nope. And biofuel buses. That will hopefully get these offices covered by the services that they want, because they want mass transit. Because they've got healthcare and stuff like that. Like, see, that one already upgraded. So this one should be, and there we go. Yeah, those are upgrading now. Because they're covered by all the other services. They've got healthcare. They've got police coverage and fire coverage. So the only service remaining was, I mean, they might have some issues with garbage coverage, but I doubt it. No, actually, garbage is becoming more and more of an issue. So let's put in another, that's kind of why I have this area over here, is for some of these service buildings. That way they can be close, but not in the nicer areas. They've got the highway dividing them. So that should hopefully help. Still getting no visitors to my hot air balloon. I wonder why. Because it's in the middle of a... Now, where can we put this and it just makes sense? I wish it fit down here, like in this little corner. I mean, like I said, we could put it there, but then it's just going to be surrounded by skyscrapers. And a hot air balloon being surrounded by skyscrapers is dumb. And dangerous. But you also want it to be close to where the tourists are, because what they like to do is get in a hot air balloon and then go to all these areas that are purple are tourist attractions. And they like to fly over the tourist attractions. So you want it close to where the tourists are. I mean, I guess I could drop it in behind that, since we're already bringing a bunch of tourists over here. And then it only has skyscrapers on 3 sides of it. Hooray! Surprised people were using that subway stop. Probably to go here. Yep. Alright. Launch balloon. Launch a balloon. And that is some valuable real estate. To have it dedicated to a freaking hot air balloon field. Maybe I should wait and build this when we get an airport and put it out by the airport, because that'll be a nice open area anyway. We are getting visitors though. Well, at least we'll be able to watch a balloon go up here in a minute. I don't know how many you have to have before a balloon takes off. Kind of curious. How boring would this be? Just milling about. Maybe there's stuff to go do in those tents that people are disappearing into. Come on, put a balloon up. Hurry up. That's what we're all here for. Instead, seagulls are just flying by. Apparently, a lot of people hate the seagulls in this game. So much that there's a mod that will just delete the seagulls. They don't bother me. I wish there were other types of birds, but they don't bother me. Balloon. Give balloon. Look, 10 tourists visited this place. And you didn't take any of them up in a balloon. What are you doing, man? No balloons flying over the city, are there? No? Thought maybe it's already up there from where I moved it and it hasn't found its way back home yet. But nope. Look, dude, there are 20 people waiting for a balloon ride. Launch a freaking balloon. Where even is it? One of these trucks or something? Probably. So that's something I'd like to do. I'd like to go on a hot air balloon ride. Do one of those sunset dinner hot air balloon ride things. Where they bring along like a little picnic dinner. Where I live with the smaller mountains and the lakes, I bet it would be really nice. I don't think we have one around here. That box truck has drugs. That's why the cops chasing it. I'm curious, do we have hot air balloon rides here? Let's see. Fall River Hot Air Balloon Festival. Yeah, okay. In the fall they have one. August 27th. August 28th. And August 29th. Very cool. I may have to do that. Dude, just launch a balloon. I just want to see a balloon. How many visitors do you need before you launch a damn balloon? In the other city that I'm playing, it goes up constantly. They're just like non-stop taking off. Oh well. No balloon for us. I mean, it's really a distraction while we waited for, you know, those guys to upgrade. Alright, so let's do, they're out of fuel probably. Let's do another bus line for this area. Just need them every few blocks. Ah, good. Those two stops are close to each other, so they can transfer. And where's my road over here? Right there. Ooh, now it's going the wrong direction. So for it to loop back, it's got to come through there. So what we'll do is we'll put a stop here. Stop there, and then have it finish. Biofuel buses, please. And then a small one to this area. Very small one. Like... that's gonna go... Ooh, I don't like it when they loop over each other, so let's have it come over into here, so at least that forces it back down and around. There we go. That'll work. Oops, wrong button. Cool. And then that will provide the services that any other offices that we wind up building needs. How are we doing on upgrades? Terrible. Why? Are we just not getting people educated? The capacities are great, but these schools themselves might be full. No? 200, 226, and there's another one here somewhere. There it is. 204, so they're fine. High schools have capacity. So it's not a capacity issue. I do like how this road curves around and comes at a different angle and just kind of breaks up this grid and just makes that feel like its own unique neighborhood. You know what we don't have over here? Actually, we don't have anywhere in the city, I don't think. We don't have disaster shelters anywhere. got a town of 45,000 people. These big ones hold 10,000 each. How many people live in Moore Hills? Like 7,000 live right there. So we're easily going to get 10 to 12,000 here. Over here in High Heights, we've got 4,500. Sterling Hills has 8,500. Vermont Hills has 6,900. So that's 14,000 people there. 18,000. So like one kind of here and one kind of here would service all of these people. And then we would need 2 or 3 over here. Let's find a place to shoehorn these in. Where's our residential? But what we need less right now is offices, so it makes more sense to tear down an office. We're going to put this right here. And then we'll do another one over this direction somewhere. Again, residential. That's a park, so we don't want to go there. We could do it up here, where there's this gap, and kind of fill in the gap. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll do routes to pick up the people in the middle. So we'll have a stop like there. Stop there. That should be enough on that side. They'll walk a pretty long distance for the disaster bus. Ooh, I forgot about my people back here in Glade Hills. 2,000. I could give them smaller ones, or I can just run the line up there. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Looking right at it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just run a line there, there, and then back over here. Back. Cool, and that should pick up everybody when there's disasters. So that gets these guys mostly covered. So 2,000, 7,000, so 9,000, 17,000, a little over 20,000, but that's okay because we can have this one that's going to go over here help out over there, and then we can have one kind of like down here, maybe down by the hospital. Where's my hospital? It's right there. So if we put one in like here, and no, I just like to have them just in case. Plus, they do increase happiness. I've got 2, so that's 30,000, 40,000. This will take me up to 50,000 people by going there. Why don't you have any power? Yeah, you do. There you go. I knew you had power. So there we go. That will get all of this area covered. Just we need to bring this one over into here because they're a little too far to walk for it. But where's my residential? You don't need to take it by offices and commercial. I don't know why you don't, though. Delete, put back. Go there. Don't go there. And we'll go back. Done. See, look how happy those people that live right next to the disaster bus are. Then do I have any? I do have antenna coverage. Very, very slim antenna coverage. Let's see if I can't improve that. Ooh, is there anywhere I can put this that it will be able to fit right here? Surely it will. Or it just doesn't want to reach. I mean, this is just unused space anyway. There's just buildings in the way everywhere. If I turn it like that, can I get it to go in? No. Not like this. This is so annoying. It's like there's just little things, no matter where I try to go with it, that it's just like, nah. Oh, crap. Maybe we just do some smaller antennas then. Let's see how big their coverage area is. It's not bad. These guys have decent coverage out over here on the coast, so I don't have to worry about them. And then over here, Might be able to get a big one right here. Started to. Yeah, we can get a big one right here. And that covers a massive area. There we go. So then it means we should probably put, oh, we already have some earthquake sensors. So I'll put another one right here next to that guy. There we go. Earthquake sensors covering nearly the whole town. It's covered. Go. And I don't want to do the tsunami buoys yet, because I want to be warned of a tsunami when it's way out there. That way I have plenty of time. So if I put it like right here, they're not going to have enough time to evacuate before the wave hits. So, cool. What are we missing disaster-wise? Just the tsunami buoys? Yeah. We've already got one of those guys to clean up after disaster. So cool. The city is now disaster ready. And they'll get their food eventually. Ooh, we are importing a lot of goods. We could probably use to expand our industry area, but I really don't know where we're going to do that. So that's all farming. Naturally close to our school. And that's like our only industry is right there. I may just have to be fine with imports. Surprisingly, even though we're importing a lot, we don't have a whole lot of traffic. You guys making money for me by any way? Let's see. Actually, yeah, wow. The special factories are cranking out quite a bit of cash. It says these two are losing money, but they're really not. It's just the way it calculates. It's kind of weird. Viewed from the water, your city looks like a smiling mouth. Wait, where? Oh, here? This part? Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does. I didn't even notice that, but you're totally right. It does. Totally does. That's right. That's broken. Let's fill in some trees here. Let's just bring this in and just fill all these empty spaces with trees. Lots and lots of trees. Even over there in the gross industry part, trees. There we go. Lots and lots of trees. Helps with noise, helps with pollution, helps with property value. Just scribble all over the place. Trees. People live right up against the woods. The school covered in trees. Cool. I think that looks much nicer because now you're driving through. See a lot of greenery. It gives these people some shielding, but this is mostly businesses, so it doesn't really matter. That'd be a dangerous parking lot to have right by the highway exit ramp. Some idiot gets confused, crashes into your car. Yeah, that looks a lot better with trees. Much, much better. I like this area too, with the two outdoor study areas. Are we making money on our school? Yep, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh wow, we're up to 3,100. Ooh, we are gonna need that new university soon. I need these guys to upgrade. They just aren't. They're taking their time about it. We've got a few that are up to level 5, but they're all small buildings. We need these big dudes to upgrade to level 5. What's your problem? Oh, okay, you're fine. You just haven't leveled up yet. I think that's the one that was struggling to get employees earlier, right? I think so. Yeah, he still is, actually. Well, he's at 50%, so he shouldn't complain. We're at that stage again where there's not a lot I can do right now. I gotta wait on these guys to upgrade. I do like this zoo. Thank you, Donkey. I appreciate that, man. Can't really talk about it. I'll get all choked up. But yeah, he is greatly missed. Let's do one more little connection here in the zoo. Here. There. And then let's connect this backside back here. Right. There. One more back here. Ooh, here's an opportunity as well. Let's see if I can get right between those two. Perfect. Not going to be able to get through there because there's a fence right there. That's okay. At least now they've got more things. I like that the zoo's just really haphazard and curves and nothing's lined up. So in the middle of all this grid, we've just got this wedge, which the zoo also continues out across the road so that we can have the sea life enclosure, which you can see there's whales and stingrays, and you can hear them. Let me turn up the volume so you can hear them a little better. I think the whale song is my favorite part of it. And now we bump that back down. How you doing, Donkey? Are you still just lowercase hype about the DLC? I am looking forward to owning more cars. I always like buying new cars in GTA that I then never drive. But I like buying them and I like upgrading them, and it's fun. I'm not so keen on the idea that some upgrades are going to be locked behind a reputation system. I think that's kind of crap, but whatever. Much noise comes off of that, so I won't be able to do residential there. We're also going to have a big gap there because I don't want to build anything right off the roundabout. Again with the traffic over here? Are you kidding me? Why? Why aren't you using the mass transit? Our ridership is at an all-time high, but that line that covers this area has dropped by like 300 riders. Why are you refusing to use mass transit? Why do you insist on making this huge traffic jam? Just trying to see where they're all going. There's a tool for that. A lot of them are coming over in here, so that's telling me they're not wanting to transfer again. It's so annoying. That's what these are supposed to be for, is to facilitate transfers. I mean, look at the number of people in there. And yet so many of them are just not using the transfer station. I don't really get it. There are a ton of people in there. Oh, our trains are backing up. No, the Crosstown Express shouldn't be backing up. Hydrate. Yeah, I could use a hydrate. I filled up my water bottle at the beginning of the stream and then haven't even used it. It's just so much private vehicles. And they're all coming from the other side of town. Okay, what can I do to fix this? I don't want to build a secondary line of anything. Like, I could do a monorail that takes them through here, but then what's the point of that? Because they've already got a subway they're not using. So, like, these guys... Okay, wait. Where's our first... Like, there. Why are you driving all the way over there? Why did you not use mass transit? I just don't really get it. It's not the traffic coming out that's that bad. You can see it's just not that bad. But we've just got a ton of people wanting to go here for tourism and a lot of people wanting to go here for tourism. I got it. I got your hydrate, man. I know you can't see it, but I got it. So I don't understand why they're not using it. These are all just citizens. Very few are tourists. Yeah, well, some are tourists. Tourists that came to our city to play basketball, apparently. And then, of course, that's creating a problem when they then go to leave. So frustrating. What's my speed limit on this road? Maybe that's part of it. No, it's only 45. I was thinking maybe that... Hey, a balloon finally took off. Hooray! I never even noticed it taking off. I just like seeing the balloons floating above the town. I think it's cool. And they'll stop and hover over a tourist area or near it. Like I think they're checking out the zoo. Cool looking balloon. Aren't there any buildings right here? Yeah, it's fine. There I don't want any because I didn't want to block the view of that, but... Ooh, how many people are you bringing me? 316. The tourists are using this. No problem. You can watch them. Like, majority of the people are going to get off that boat and come piling down the sidewalk. Or they're going to come right across this crosswalk here. Or they're going to go half and half. But look, they're using the subway. Well, maybe not. There's an awful lot of cars, too. But I can't put this on this side because it will say you can't build on water because part of those tubes will be sticking out into the ocean. So it has to go here. But yeah, see, the majority of them are funneling in here and using this. So I just don't understand the reluctance on my residents to use the mass transit. They've got their bicycle lane, but I just realized, oh, excuse me, that their bicycle path is kind of a dead end. It stops. Like they can go around that loop and then go to here and then go down and around to here. But they can't get through here anywhere. So I should probably make one of these sides a bicycle path. Which is this one? Yeah. Let's do a bicycle path through here. Some people are going to be sad about it. Oh, I'm messing up my... There we go. Messing up my paths. Turn off collisions. Ooh, but that's... No, I can't turn off collisions because that's going to do strange things with the zoning. I'll just have to fix my paths. There, so the bicycle lane continues there, and then we'll bring it down here. Cross over this way. They can bicycle through here. Oh my god, I just realized why it's messed up the paths. I'm building these elevated roads like a moron. No wonder it was killing buildings. And destroying my paths. I are smart. I didn't even notice that. Alright, let me fix that. We'll have to rezone that stuff in a minute. All right, and then we will bring it down to right here. There, that way our bicyclists have a loop. Then we just got to rezone stuff. Where I done fucked up. Let's get rid of all this actually, so the building's built at the right sizes. Sorry, all you have to go. I know you were nice, big, mature buildings a while ago, but I screwed up. Causing you to build tiny little buildings that are gonna make problems, so go away. All of you. Be gone. Go on. Get out. There you go. And you're empty. You're empty. That side's empty. That side's empty. And we're just waiting for one more building to go. Go on. Go. Thank you. And then same thing here. We're just waiting for one building to go. So it's gone. I was curious if the rain would impact the number of visitors to the park, and it looks like it does. All right, so I need to redo my paths. On. Is it all of them? Did I get them all? Yeah. Paths are back. There we go. So now people have access. Multiple points. I do dig that park so much. It's just such a nice view, just straight through there. And you would see that in a city, like, you know, the city coming in saying, we want a nice, pleasant sight line to something. You would, that happens. A lot of people in the park, despite the rain, especially a lot of old people. In fact, oh my gosh, I never noticed they actually play the chess game. Do they just move the pieces back and forth, or are they actually playing a game? I don't know enough about chess to know. Wait, isn't that where he just was? That's where he just was. Yeah, they're just moving them back and forth. Make it look like they're playing chess. Oh well. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they were actually playing a game of chess. That'd be really awesome. Chess, not chest. Chess. Are you guys done upgrading yet? My God, you losers, upgrade. There's education available. Upgrade. They're slowly getting through elementary school. High school, taking them a bit longer. I wonder if I throw in a library over here. That'll help them. If we turn on book fair. There, go to the library. I wish I had a nice big tall library. I have one. I might have downloaded one. Oh, that's a teeny tiny library. I want like a big tall library. Like a 4x4 building, but like 10 stories tall. God, how awesome would that be as a library? I'd go there and never leave. Library we have here is such garbage. Wow, I actually got a nice comment on one of my GTA The Hunt videos that nobody watches. That makes me happy. No, I wouldn't get lost in the library, man. I love books. I love books. It makes me sad that all my books are in storage. I don't have a bookcase. My bookcase was just... I was a little worried it would get busted up when I moved from Missouri to Arkansas because they had glass doors and I just didn't want to risk it and having it expensive, all that. So I donated it to Habitat for Humanity. And I don't have a bookcase. I want to get one. Get all my books out. I had the closet here in my office. There's like double folding doors, and then it goes like 2 feet to each side after that, and it's about 4 feet deep. So it's a pretty big closet. And the right hand side of it, floor to ceiling, well, floor to the shelf that's about 2/3 of the way up, is just my boxes of books. So that's a space of about 6 foot wide, 4 foot deep, and probably about 7 feet tall, full of boxes of books. I love books. Oh, we have fire. Where's the fireman? There's a fire department right over there, and there's one over here. Come on, come put it out. There he is. We get the little hoses out, and they'll spray it down. One guy just spraying the front. That takes care of the fire. The other guy got back in, and they're done. Fire's out. That's all it takes. I like the little fountains in the middle of the residential area. That is a fantastic fountain. You're right. You know, that wouldn't have looked bad over here in our park. Maybe in the middle. We can put fountains in. I have a fountain house asset somewhere. I don't know where. Sandboxes. Cannons. Let's put in some food trucks in our park. Let's make this look like a real city park. Put in some food trucks. Just a couple. One there, one right here. And we can do like some of these food trailers. Let's give it a little bit more character and life. And what's this? That's also a food stall. Let's do like one right here. Where's the front of it? Where's the front of it? There's the front of it. Do one there and one right here, but facing that way. There we go, cool. Let's give the kids a sandbox. There you go. All the neighborhood stray cats probably pooped in it, but that's okay. We can let our kids play in it. I have a fountain somewhere. Just under miscellaneous props? Yeah. There's that one, and there's the little tiny one. Have any others? Ooh, big statue. Let's put a big statue in somewhere. Put a big statue in right here. Just a random guy on a horse. Boom, done. I thought I had more fountains than that. Lots of containers. Alright, ooh. Spinning wheels. It's teeny tiny. Holy crap, that's little. We have a spinning wheel. So let's do a couple fountains. Where are we gonna put fountains? There's already fountains in the middle of these. So let's do like to cap off the edges by our chessboards. Yeah. It's nice little fountains. Beautiful. That guy doesn't like it though. That uneducated teen, Travis Campbell, who has a Jeep and a trailer. Good night, Bunny. Take care. I was going to Business Park. Oh, the arch. That is oriented totally the wrong way. But what are you gonna do? It didn't fit on the other streets. Actually, it looks like it should fit there. No, it doesn't. That's why it's where it is. It should be oriented different. Since it's, you know, the St. Louis Arch, it kind of faces the water, but whatever. Upgrade so I can zone more. So I have an idea of what employment is really like. Why is my citizen happiness so low? What don't we have on? Don't do that. I think this makes them happy. That reduces happiness. What do we have down here? We have fishing? Oh. Workers' union makes them happy, but it also reduces my income. Yeah, I'm not studying that. What I can do, though, is because we're making a fair amount of money, mostly off of tourism, I could lower taxes a little bit. This will increase happiness. Oh, it's already down pretty low. Oh, I never bumped these up. Oh, you pay 12%. There we go. I actually can probably bump these guys down even lower now because these guys are paying a low tax rate. We'll see where it winds up. So 30 grand from them, 84 grand from them. You never make much off of industry. I think I don't have a lot of industry. You'd think offices would pay more taxes, but they really don't. Good chunk of cash coming in from tourism. Look at that. 23 grand just off the tourism buildings. And the tourists alone are spending another 63,000 in other commercial zones. They're spending 2 grand on public transportation and 2 grand in parks. So that zoo is working out well for us. Are we making money on any of our mass transit? No, it is all operating at a loss. But a city usually does operate that as a service and not a moneymaker. Very few cities mass transit breaks even. Looks like our metro every once in a while goes into a profit. Oh, buses went into a profit too. Oh, okay. Trains won't because we don't have any passengers coming in by train. Boats might if we can get more tourists coming in by boats. But to do that, I've got to raise the city attractiveness score, which is currently 69. Nice. But as we get more and more tourist attractions in, it will, that'll just come up. Like, we're eventually going to, over in this area, have an amusement park. I don't know where the nature reserve is going to go just yet. I was thinking about maybe just doing it up this hill, but there's really nothing there to see. Whereas I know that out... You can't see it from here. Yeah, there we go. There's like this old fort out here. I think it'd be cool to build a nature reserve around that. But we're a little ways off to be able to unlock that square. We gotta get 70,000 before we can unlock the rest of the map. Come on, just freaking upgrade. Yeah, no face cam. I have a headache, so I didn't want the bright lights. I didn't want the background lights and the key light in my face. It would have just been too much. So I'm just, no face cam. I mean, I can always turn on the little box, but the camera's off, so it's just, you know, a black void. So I just completely turned off the little box, too. Because the camera's not even powered on, the lens cap's on, all that good stuff. I just saw a school bus. I swear I just saw a school bus. I don't want school buses on my bus routes. I know I made all those bus routes biofuel buses. Could have swore I saw a school bus. It's not. I was imagining things. Well, it happens. There's a little bit of a demand for offices, so we will fill some of that demand. Make this whole little area offices. Put in a little commercial over here. They do suck. They do indeed. I mean, this one isn't bad, but mainly because I didn't turn the camera on. You know, that if I would have turned the camera on, it would have been a bad headache. It was much worse earlier tonight. Now that I'm playing my chill out game, it's not so bad. Let's connect some more pathways off of these parks. I kind of forgot to go through and do that. Because they don't all reach all sides. And I want them to. And you have to turn Anarchy on, because even though it's got a snap point, when you try to build off that park, it'll say, oh, the space is already occupied, which is so dumb. There. Now people can get in and out in all those areas. I want as many access points as possible to this park. It's just like, hey, this thing finally upgraded to 2 stars. The only people that count for visiting the park are the people that are coming out here. That's sad. Let's also get us some paths that connect our road to our key wall. Come on, don't be like that. Go. You got you a new bedspread. Awesome, congrats. I've had the same one for a while now, but I love it. It's like really heavy, but it's not hot. Eminent domain, some buildings here, just so we've got good access to the key wall. Can you imagine the city coming in and saying, yeah, we're going to tear down your house because we want to build a sidewalk? Oof. Suck. Or even worse, your business, like we're about to do right here. Yeah, that multi-million-dollar ocean view you paid to build your business on. Yeah, we're putting a sidewalk on it. Sorry. Sucks. I think I can squeeze one in right here without tearing down onto one of those. Yes. Now let's get all this connected up. That'll... These are connected somehow. I guess it's so close that it doesn't matter. Your distance is too short. And same thing over here. I want more people walking on this thing. That's why I built it, damn it. Sorry about Chelsea. Ooh, can I get one in here without those going? Nope, they're both gonna go. Haha. Equal opportunity. Why is there just a little nubbin of a road right there? That's stupid. Man, why did I do that? Why are these... Oh, I had to. I see why they're there. Okay, let's put those back. They're there to satisfy these piers. I built that a little farther out. Nope. Okay, so we gotta have the nubbins. Make the piers happy. So what we'll do is that, and then... Ooh, it's gonna be tricky to get a path there. I don't want it to be elevated. Yes. And we want one. Here, man, the things we do to kill time while we're waiting on people to upgrade the damn houses.
Got him! I got him!
What is up, Phoenix and Raiders? Welcome. How you guys doing? How was your stream? So we got one there, so that's close enough. Got some down here. See, I remember to do it down here. I connected the walkway. Oh, there's Skyfall, Phoenix. How you guys doing? We are chilling in City Skylines tonight. See, I like that people choose to use this just for the scenery. They have to be, because it's not the most efficient route. So something in the game's programming says that they'll take a slightly longer path if it gets them, City Skylines is my chill out game, man. Because I can just sit here and tinker and mess about with stuff. That's not good. Let's bring that on down there. Levitating cars. Totally realistic. There we go. That's better. There we go. They found gravity. We're playing Raft for that. Yeah. I just needed to get a chill out game. I'm not really... I didn't think I was quite ready to stream. Why are you not... Oh, so I tried to move it off, that's why. But I decided I needed to go ahead anyway, even if I didn't feel quite ready. Go, and then you're down at the right level. You're down at the right level. Cool. You know, we could do some piers and things down through here and just do the same thing, just little road nubbins. Yeah, let's do that. Where are the ones that I want, though? It's hard to take days off. I feel bad about taking days off because, I mean, everybody's always so generous in their support. And there's so many people, you know, rooting for me to succeed as a streamer. You know, that it just, I feel like I need to stream. You know, it feels like it's something that just needs to happen. But, you know, I took a few days off last week when Cole's health was getting worse to spend time with him. And I'm glad I did. And, you know, I just... It was good quality time that we got to spend together. There you go. So really, I could just have the paths there instead of where I built them. They don't need to be that close to each other. Yeah, it's rough. It's hard. I mean, whoops. I accidentally right-clicked over inside of OBS. They're family, you know. People who don't have pets don't understand. They're family. Yeah, Teen, I figured out what was causing the bird. Okay, that one just doesn't work. That's supposed to be a fishing tour. Something tells me they're never gonna get on the boat. And I haven't got it 100% solved, Teen, but the big problem was I was having it unload the videos when they were inactive, and those are all just WebM videos, and for the transition. And so since it wasn't already in memory, it had to load it into memory real quick while streaming, while transitioning, while doing all the other stuff, and that's what was causing it. So yeah, that's I just changed it so the transition is always loaded in the background, and it's fine now. I do love this floating cafe. I mean, granted, the dock, you know. So here's the thing: you take your boat there, but then how the hell do you ever get off? Like, does somebody throw a rope ladder down to you or something? I don't know. Do you just jump? It reminds me when I first moved to Missouri. Sadly, the place isn't there anymore. But when I first moved there, there was a Pizza Hut on an island in the middle of the lake. It's a huge lake, and it had a hotel, some shops and stuff. But there was a Pizza Hut. Not that I really care for Pizza Hut all that much, but it was kind of cool that you could just go to Pizza Hut out in the middle of the lake. And they had a dock right up to the back of the building, so you could park your boat and walk right in. And it was really cool. So every time I use this asset, the floating cafe, it makes me think of that Pizza Hut. That would actually be a nice place to go for lunch or a sunset dinner. Got a little bar in there, just a little bit of seating. You know, your food would constantly fall over because everything's, you know, rising. It'd still be kind of cool. I don't get seasick. I've been out in some pretty rough seas. There's our balloon again. Owner hot air balloon tours. Oh, I even did a little blip of the gas. Look at that. I didn't realize it was that detailed. Yes, it's balloon. So, Raiders, you like my park that I built tonight? There's this old abandoned lighthouse, and I just want to block it with a city view. So we actually gave it a sight line. This will eventually be surrounded by high-rise buildings. We've just got this huge park that leads up to this massive end cap of a building down here. And just a city block wide that runs this whole length. And just gives you this beautiful sight line. And it looks really nice at night from this angle because that building's all lit up back there. But you just see just like the small little lampposts in the park. It's kind of cool. I really dig it. I don't play with when I'm playing on just my own. I use the day-night cycle, but on streams and in videos, it gets a little bit too dark to see. And then if it's raining at night, the way the compression on Twitch works, the viewers can't see anything. And I know that from watching other streamers stream City Skylines, that they just can't see anything. You are not quite on the corner I want you to be. There you go. But basically, we're killing time waiting for this residential area that we built up to get mostly upgraded, so that I can get a good idea of what my true demands are. But they're taking their own sweet time doing it. So I think we're going to go ahead and just start expanding. So we're trying to get to 55,000, which is our next milestone goal. I'm going to do a buffer of 4 there, buffer of 4 here. Okay, just take that on out to like that. Fill in that gap there. This can all be. And I want this buffer of offices because we're going to put commercial in through here, and commercial makes a lot of noise. And the residential will complain about it. Then I want all of this to be residential down here. I'm just tired of waiting on them. Ooh, we need to find something to go in that gap. And I want commercial all along the seawalk, or residential, I mean. There we go. And that should absolutely drain our demand. Probably need another elementary school over here. Let's do one of the different ones. Let's do that one. Yeah, let's do one of the cool looking ones. There we go. Normally I do a playground next to the school, but they got that park right there. They can go over there for recess. How would you like that? You send your kid to some gifted school and they make them walk 2 city blocks across busy roads to go play at recess. Something tells me you would get nasty, nasty letters from the parents. And into the high school, what's our capacity? We got 400 there. We got 350 there. Yeah, we're fine. High schools. So that should kill demand and get us closer to 55,000. But I don't know if it's going to get us all the way there. I don't think so. Keep having trouble with garbage pickup on this end of town, but there's a garbage site right there. And they've got ample trucks. Send your trucks out, man. You're only using 2. Get them going. Let's go. What are you doing? Recycling centers have figured out how to use their trucks. Oh my god, this traffic is backed up again. All the way back to there. These asshats will not use the public transit. The elevator nearby goes to a field owned by the district for PE. It's annoying to hear the screams because it's basically at your back door. Oh, I bet. I wouldn't want to hear kids screaming. I'm not a big fan of... Kids are okay as long as I can send them back home to their parents after about an hour. Just realized my bicyclists don't have a way to get around this. Do I have a 3-lane one-way with bicycle paths? It's 4-lane. I want a 3-lane. That's super annoying, that beeping sound, so let's zoom out and look for it from up here. 4-lane. 4-lane. I really don't want to put 4 lanes in my roundabout. Oh, that's so sad that I don't have bicycle paths. An hour you can do 5. I don't mind kids for short spurts. I just don't have the patience for kids. Everybody's always, oh, it's different when they're, and I'm like, yeah. I don't want to take the risk that I'd be the guy that would wind up in prison for shaking the baby. So, I'm just not gonna try. Why are there not 3-lane ones? So dumb. Ooh. 3-lane, 3-lane. 3-lane. 3-lane? 3-lane. That looks like it has a bicycle path, but... There you go, bike lanes. Cool, where, there it is. You'd never shake a baby. There you go, now our bicyclists can get around. Yeah, cool. But now I also need to fix the roundabout because I just broke it. But that's easy. With the mod, you just Control, Shift, click, and it auto sets it up for you. All the turn lanes, all the yield signs. All that good stuff. Instantly fixed. And bicyclists can now cause traffic problems. Great. Awesome. I wonder if that's part of the problem. Is that... we've got a lot of pedestrian traffic causing these guys to have some... Wow, cop, make up your mind where you're going. He went over there to the median, then... Oh, Lord. Alright, I'm going to take my first foray into using a tool I've not used before. The intersection marking tool. I don't really know exactly how it works. Which mods do I use? All of these. Doesn't even fit. All of those are my mods. That's nothing, man. Like, you want to see people who use a lot of mods, go watch City Planner Plays and Biffa. And they've got just huge list of mods in their game. These are the ones I find necessary to make the game play the way I want it to play. All right, back to the thing here. So how do I do this? Yes, and then we'll put it back. Now, how do I tell it to fill this area? I think I have to like fillers. To create a filler, hold Alt or press Control Shift F. Alt. Oh, that's Control right now. Okay, don't know what I'm doing here. Why didn't that adjust to that corner? Oh, that's awful. Get rid of that. There it goes. Now I grabbed it. Alright. So then I want to fill that as a bike lane. So I want solid. Oh god, now I gotta try to get the color to match. Oh Jesus. So we want a green. Oh, hello, I was using that. I'm so bad at like matching colors. That's close. That works. I wish I could, like, there was just a thing that would emulate the bike path. Yeah, if I knew what the RGB of this was, I could just drop it in there, but that's pretty close. I can live with that. And then I need to paint a solid, no, I want to paint a line. Why doesn't this have a line on the edge? All right, so that's that. I don't need that. That's not the thing I need. This is. So this one, I need a line on the edge of it. There we go, solid. Hey, look at that. I mean, it's not quite the right color of green, but I made a thing using a tool. Look at me. Why are they not yielding? Yield. Yield. You're half. Oh my god, it's. And when this gets backed up, all of this gets backed up, and it's just. I really need to encourage these people to use mass transit. So. Drastic times, or desperate times, call for desperate measures. We are going to significantly drop the speed limit on this road so that they see that mass transit is much quicker. So, like, this is one of the mods. You know, you can't do this in the vanilla game. Wish there was a way to be like, go all the way down. We're just gonna have this whole thing the whole way through, so that at no point is this an appealing road for them to go across town on. And we will force them onto mass transit, damn it. Wave A. How long does this road go? It's Electric Avenue. Let me take you higher. Oh, I shouldn't remember that song. Such a bad song. Anybody else know that song? I like that there's no speed limit for the bicycle lane. There we go. that's all the way down there. Now we need to come all the way back down here. And do the same thing around here. Thankfully, that's a nice long stretch, so I don't have to click it as many times. Yeah, we're gonna rock down too. Electric Avenue. Oh, man. You know, 30, 30, 30, 30. There's 45 again. Just want to encourage them to get on the metro, because it will be quicker. Look at all the bicyclists. That makes me so happy. And 30. Oh, we got a 45. And then speed limit here could be 30 as well. 30, 30, 30, 30. 35. %, sure here. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? It's because they don't... Look, no, bad traffic. Bad. No. Stay in your lane. Pick your lane when you get on the highway. You've got both lanes to turn from. You can pick your lane. You look. Actually, I guess you kind of can't pick your lane, can you? I think those people are kind of forced to go that way. But it's not good. There's no node right there for the people in the right-hand lane. Well, you know what? Then get in the left-hand lane. Get in the left lane. If you want to go that way, get in the left lane. What they're doing instead is coming in the left lane. Or the left lane and going all the way back around to then get in the outside lane. Instead of just getting in the right lane to start with. Do I have the AI on this turned up all the way? Please tell me I do. Where is it? Oop. Yeah. Just not being very smart. And I have to let them choose a lane here because when they come on, I want them to stay in their lanes there so that flows. So I kind of have to let them choose a lane there. Otherwise, I'll be forcing everybody who's coming off this way to go down here to a dead end, come back in and around and back out. So this I kind of have to allow. Then we've got problems with people yielding. Is this roundabout not set up? Oh, it is. It's definitely set up properly. Alright, did lowering the speed limit do anything at all? No. Just made the traffic jam slower. It will take a while, though. Because anywhere that was already in process will take a minute. Look at that city from the freaking water's edge. That looks cool. I really do like that the angles change. So, like, all these buildings are flat up against here. So are all these, but then immediately they're all at an angle to the water over here. That looks really nice. I dig it. Creates separate little neighborhoods. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. And then there's this catastrophe over here that I don't like. Oh, dear Lord. This is going to soon back up onto this, which is going to make this even worse. Oh my God, this is bad. I don't get why these guys are backing up. I mean, they can just go. There's nobody coming through. There's nobody for them to stop for. What the heck? Oh, it's a little scooter. That's a tiny little vehicle. There's no reason for these guys to be backing up at all, except for that nonsense, where they wait and change lanes in front of another car. Oh, we just had a car crash there. Oh man, if this backs up onto this roundabout, we're dead. Because then that'll back up onto the roundabout, which will back up to here, there, and there. And then we'll just have gridlock. And this is bad because for whatever reason, these dudes aren't yielding like they need to. And this is going to stay backed up until this clears up. So are my speed limits higher over here? No, they're all 30 as well. Oh my god, this is so terrible. Well, one thing you can do when you have this problem is you can slow down the roundabout so that when there are gaps, there are longer gaps and more cars can go. So that these little gaps will mean that more of these people... Oh, the game's lagging. Come on. Come on. There we go. These people should have an easier time getting out because most of these dudes are all turning. And then if I can get this side cleared up, then there won't be this... Why does it keep lagging so bad? What is going on? If I can get this side cleared up, then this side will clear up because they won't have to stop for all of this traffic. Plus, we won't have this problem anymore. So this is really the problem. Is over here, getting these dudes out. Why is it doing that? It's not saving. Let's just make a save real quick. What's this called? Another new city? Yes, I have a town named after my cat. Shut up. Played the game while I was holding him. What is causing that? No idea. This side just does not want to clear up. It just keeps going to a crawl. There's no reason for it. We're out of power now. Great. I don't have anywhere to build more power. Like, nowhere. How flat is this? What are you complaining about noise for? Oh, okay. So, there you go. No more noise. I think that should have taken care of it. Let's see. Ooh, it's still pretty noisy there. These are the side of the road. You shouldn't be getting that much highway noise because that's an elevated highway sound barrier, so that should take care of it. But it's not. Well, what I can do here in this little space is plant a bunch of trees. Trees act as a nice sound barrier. Game, quit being laggy. What is... Seriously, what's the deal? Really good. Thought we were going to be able to get to 70,000 tonight, but as long as they're taking to upgrade everything, that's not what happened. Alright, that should have helped with some of the noise. A little bit, not a lot. Alright, how we doing? We're getting there. This isn't backed up as bad as it was. freaking lane switchers, man. You get there. When you come here, pick your lane. I don't want you freaking. You can go there or there. Either one. And then when they're on the roundabout, they don't really have the ability to change lanes there, okay. So both lanes can go straight. Alright. We're gonna have you just keep moving, have you just keep moving and block the intersection. So that hopefully we can get some of that through. We're gonna make some dedicated lanes here. Oh. Now only this lane can go straight. So we need to make sure they know they can go either one. There, you can go there, which will create problems, but whatever. You can only go. He's like, whoa, wait, what? Where can I go? And the only other thing I could think that would help this would be a traffic light. But I don't want to put a traffic light here because then it'll cause it to back up onto the roundabout. Which we have enough traffic on the roundabout as is. Got a lot of traffic going in that way. Just weird how it just keeps coming and going in spurts like this. Like, this side was cleared up when we first came over here, and now, boom, it's back there again. We did take care of this, though. This isn't as bad, and this isn't as bad. It's just still people coming in, and then for whatever reason, they're leaving this way. I guess they see the highway as the faster destination, or faster route now. So bizarre. Yeah, everybody wants to leave via the highway. We can't get them to balance. And then I want to keep an eye on this real quick, just to see if pedestrians are causing a problem here. See, like that bicyclist jumping across, that's slowing down cars. And there's not a lot I can do about that other than coming in here. They are turned off. They shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, those bicyclists shouldn't be able to do what they're doing because the crosswalks are disabled. They're like, well, you drew a path for us, man. And I'm like, yeah, I know I did, but it's not because I wanted you over there. I just wanted it to look pretty. I wanted to experiment with a new toy. And I gotta find... I'm never gonna get it to match perfectly because that's got a texture and I don't have a way... Whoa. Can I go back down there, please? Thank you. I don't have a way to give it that same texture, I don't think. Well, no, it is textured. So if I can find the RGB value of that, I can make it work. Yeah, those bicyclists on that inner lane are causing us problems. So, let's think about this. I move this just like into the zoo somewhere. Just go anywhere, just chill in the zoo. No. No matter what, there's stuff in the way. I don't see any. It's like playing Tetris. I don't see any way to make this thing fit in there. Alright, we're going to have to use a series of smaller towers over here because we need to We need a thing here. Yeah, I know you're very sad about that. I'm gonna fix it right now. Settle down. Small tower. There you go. And a small tower here that won't tear anything down, maybe? Put over here. No? We're gonna use Anarchy and City. Yes, we can. There we go. So that gives that area decent coverage. And then we can cram another one in, like, right here. In the community school's front yard. Okay, well, you know what? It works. And then we probably could have just put a big one over here, but whatever. So this area doesn't have the best coverage. I put a small one there. Just the small ones start adding up. Like, they're 208 a week, whereas this one's only 432, and this just has such a massive, like, look. I would cover that whole area where there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm definitely paying more money to have the smaller ones. What I want to do here... Oh, how am I going to do this, though? Because I've got... I don't think this is going to work. I wanted to build, like, a pedestrian walkway, but I really can't because of this fence. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, I don't have any way to get people from here or here onto it. So all that work I just did was pointless. That's what I was going to build. I mean, yeah, I could tear out part of the zoo fence, but I don't want to. I like the zoo fence. But maybe it does need to go. Because a lot of this backup is cars stopping for pedestrians. And not able to keep going because of them. Whereas if we just had a little pedestrian bridge... Oh my god, this arch is on fire, apparently. Doesn't really look... Oh, yeah, there it goes. It's like you're in a stunt race now. You drive through there. Oh, God. Fire department gonna come put that out anytime soon. There they come. I hear them. Yeah, my stone arch just got on fire. It's stone and steel. Wow, that was quick. They didn't even really get out. They put it out. They. You know, I'm tired of thinking about traffic. I think that I'm not going to switch to the just chatting screen because it'd just be a big black box. So we're going to have a big black box. Anyways, it is marbles time. This game takes forever to quit, and half the times it crashes while it's quitting, so it's because of the massive number of mods that I have installed. Nope. Ready to beat me to it. I was just about to go over to Discord. I have a moderator who actually does stuff. I'm just not used to it. Like I said, it takes the game a long time to quit. Tyler, what's up, buddy? Here we have no sound from the game, but we still have the logo and the cursor. Takes a long time to load, takes a long time to unload. At least it didn't crash this time. Well, not yet, anyway. There we go. Okay, so marbles. You've been lurking? Awesome. Wonder if my mods are if I have it set up so they can change the game title. I don't know if I have that set up or not. Sign in, confirm, close. Arcade. We're gonna start with some boost races. Let's go Curvy Complex. Curvy Complex is always fun. All right, guys, you know what to do. Exclamation point play in chat. Teen's ready to go. He's boosted before he even joins the race. I'm going to give you guys about 45 seconds to join in. Oh my God, I have the hiccups. And it's just exclamation point play. And then once the race starts, it's exclamation point boost followed by a space all the way up to 650. Although you want to be very careful on this track because there are not many straights. Yeah, and if you boost up there, you can just boost yourself right off at the very beginning. Boosting down in that area is usually fairly safe, like inside the glass enclosure. But we've got 4 racers. We've got a dozen viewers. 69, nice. We got a dozen viewers. We can get some more racers in here. Anybody else want in? Exclamation point play in chat. I'm gonna give you just about 10 more seconds, and then if not, it's just gonna be the 4 of us. All right, we're starting. If you missed out on this race, you can get it on the next one. So let's see if anybody's silly enough to boost at the start and boost themselves right off. So we're just going to stay in this view for just a minute. Oh, T-Hill did. T-Hill's brave. Oh, but it paid off. Oh, Teen taking a lead there. Oh, Tyler's right on your heels, though, man. Oh, rough play. Rough play on the track. But no, Strange is not first. Teen's at first. Oh, wait. Wait. What? I thought that was Teen. I'm so confused. What just happened? Yeah, little gentle boosts on this course are usually safe. Of course, I keep the camera turned this way so you can't see what's coming. Because that makes it more entertaining when somebody yeets themselves right off. Teen getting through the first barrier like a pro. T-Hill rip. You boosted as you got smacked by the spinny thing, and it was spelled your doom. Well, there goes Strange. So it's now a 2-person race. I am way far behind because I don't have the. I could alt tab out and type boost, but I'm not gonna. Not gonna do it. Yeah, you gotta spam it right. And of course, the few second delay on the stream does not help. Teen's boosting despite the fact he has a massive lead. He's still gonna risk it. Boost to your doom even quicker. Oh, Teen has a huge lead over me. I might DNF. Teen across the line. Oh, no, I'm not DNF. I've got a minute 57. I don't have that far to go. So half our racers finished. GG. Teen taking the win. Let's do one more boost track. We will do straight complex. It is straight, but there's little bumps and barriers that if you boost into one, it can knock you right off. So exclamation point play in chat. Let's go. Let's get more racers in this time. I know you're out there lurking. This is your chance. Exclamation point play. Or his team did exclamation point play. It's true. Change the title or the game that we're playing, Marbles on stream. I don't update the title or anything. There you go. Yes, you can join. Those are so content creators that host these community things. I earn some XP as a content creator, and the top 100 content creators at the end of each season are invited to a playoff, and in the top 4 from that playoff get their emotes, and 4 rotate out, 4 rotate in, so they get to choose one of their emotes for that to be up there for up to 3 months, up to 2 months. So yeah, that's what you're seeing there. Sadly, it doesn't. I can't hover over and know what those emotes are, but which kind of sucks. All right, guys, I'm going to start it to just 4 again. Looks like that's all we've got. Nobody else is in. I'm going to give you 15 more seconds. Exclamation point play in chat if you want to race. And this is another boost race. It is deceptive, but you can see there's little golf tees that pop up. And if you boost just as you're going over one of those, you will fly off the track. Plus, there's bumps and things and a couple little wider spots down there that can really throw you off. All right, here we go. 4 racers once again. Once again, I will not be boosting. And we're off. Strange going for the boost 150. Got him a little bit of a lead. I'd say, you know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. All right. All right. I see what's happening. I think I'm going to leave it in this view for this one. That way you can see where you're going, how much longer you have left. Because I always leave it the other way, and then people boost right past the finish line. So at least this way we won't have people boosted past the finish line. And we'll go back to here. That way it's a little more challenging for the people in the lead. Team closing that gap. Oh, strange. I saw that ball pop up there. Be careful. Oh, Teen is Teen getting risky back there. T Hill falling into 4th place. That's embarrassing when not even the streamer's boosting. Of course, he's in lurk mode for most of the part. Most, I think so. Yeah, you boosted on the upswing there, my friend. Teen in the lead. Strange, not too far behind. And I'm back here somewhere. I don't really know where. We'll go way back here just to make it hard. I think Teen just took the win. 2 for 2. Nice. Strange taking 2nd place, and I'm just going to casually work my way in for 3rd. You yeeted yourself out of existence. All right, let's go do some regular races here. Is there a lower limit for the boost? There probably is. All right, random race. We're not clicking that community tab ever again. That was that multi-hour freaking. This one is called Shattered Dreams. Very interesting looking track. We've done this one before. Genopedia holds our community record. Exclamation point play in chat. Who's up there? So that's me. We've got Strange. But. We've got me, Teen, and Strange. We've got T Hill. Anybody else want in? This is not a boost race. This is just all gravity. So this is good for you lurkers to just jump in the chat real quick, hit play, and then go right back to lurking. You don't have to do a thing other than type exclamation point play, for which you have 30 seconds to do. And hey, you know what? If it's just the 4 of us again, so be it. Not gonna complain. I do like this track. I don't remember it, but I like it. It looks challenging. All right, you've got about 5 more seconds and I'm hitting that start button. All right, here we go. I actually stand the chance of winning since this one's all about gravity and luck. Strange, a lot closer. There's Genopedia's Ghost Ball. She does hold the current Vainglorious record, and there's how she did it. She got through there really quick. I thought you were going to go off the side, and it wasn't rendering that in. So we're kind of all neck and neck. T-Hill across the boost. Opening up a little bit of a lead, but only a small one. Gina's Ghost Ball, pretty far ahead, though it looks like T-Hill might catch up. Oh yeah, definitely. But that's a different route that she took when she played. So she got that big speed boost. That's the direction Teen's going. So that's going to put Teen into the lead, I do believe. Yes, it did. So he gets to go up the vacuum tube first. And even almost overtook our community leader. I like that it puts the ghost balls in, but T-Hill getting quite a bit ahead. Oh, but getting hung up on an obstacle. Hate to see it. Can you get through here? Oh, no. Oh, I'm up on a different level. Oh, hi, nerds. Look at me go. Later. Oh, these are dangerous. These can send you just shooting out of the track. Uh-oh. I'm going backwards. No, you stupid ball. The wrong way. Well. Oh, Strange fell off the track somewhere. Teen! Oh, no. Oh, what? All right, so, this is yours to lose, my friend. That was no wonder it's called Shattered Dreams. It's like I was doing so well. Let's see if T Hill can cross the finish line. Something the rest of us couldn't accomplish. Really risky move there, but he's all right. Oh, I thought you were going to stick to the outside. There you go. There you go. Didn't beat Genopedia. Well, wait, hold on. Actually, I thought her ball had already crossed. Nope, not going to beat Gina's record time, but not too far behind. Not bad. Like not even 2.5 seconds. Very good. All right, we'll do one more race, guys, and then that'll be it for the night. Ooh. Exclamation point play in chat. This is. Ooh. Wait, where's the finish line? I'm kind of curious where the finish line is on this one. You go through here, you go through that, and then. Oh, okay, I see. It just was hidden. There we go. All right. So, not a super complicated track, but it's called Chaos. So, I don't know. Exclamation point play in chat. We're missing one eraser. It looks like Teen from our last race. You want in, you've only got a few more seconds to do it. There's Strange. There's T Hill. There is Africa. And there I am. There's Teen. Just chilling on the edge. Oh, is the Earth actually rotating? Oh my gosh, the Earth is actually rotating. Look at that. That's cool. That's pretty awesome. All right, we've got 4 racers. I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. This is the final race of the night. If you've been lurking and you want to race, this is your last chance to get in. Nope, not one key I wanted to press. I wanted to get all of us in the view here if I can. There we go. All right, we're doing it. As my allergies suddenly kick in. I like the bit of purple. It reminds me of Gateways and Astroneer. And this is why I hate video games, because it appeals to the a rotated Earth. Oh, I love it. You can try boosting all you want. It will do you no good. You're all circling the drain, but I'm going to get it done first. Yes. Oh, T-Hill got through. Oh, this is a 1, 2, 3 right here with Teen right behind. This is anybody's race. Whoa. Okay. All right. Okay. Things are happening. Oh my God, that's amazing. I love it. So that's just like an automatic boost thing there. That's really cool. It's still just 1, 2, 3 though. Look at that. Just boom. And the teen is still right on. Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh. I think I'm in trouble. Nope, I'm safe, but I lost all the time. Oh my God, T-Hill, you are flying. Oh, teen, rip. But also somebody else fall. So I don't know where I went. I lost a lot of time. But Tyler, there I am. I finally got out of the funnel. Tyler really losing his lead because he keeps getting stuck on all the golf tees where his Strange is like, later. Oh, wait. Nope. Spoke too soon. No, he's doing all right. He's navigating them pretty well. Getting some lucky shots in there. Whoop, whoop. Going down to our final little bit. Is there any... Oh, that looks dangerous. Oh, that looks dangerous too. Oh man, you have opened up a massive lead, but you're losing a lot of time on these speed bumps. If T-Hill can carry that speed, he might be able to overtake. I don't think it's going to happen. Nope, not going to happen. Oh, Strange for the win. T-Hill's probably going to take second. Yep, T-Hill taking second, and I'm just going to finish all the races last. Ooh, the DNF timer started already. And we're across the line. GG, everybody. GG. Who are you raiding tonight? I haven't even looked to see who's online. That's weird. Who are we? Noah's doing a workout stream, so it doesn't really match. You guys got any recommendations? We could always raid the otters again. We haven't raided the otters in like 2 weeks. We got Dev the Devastator playing Dysteria, Sapiens playing Jackbox Party Pack, Noah doing his workout, somebody playing Minecraft, Call of Duty, and Space Engineers. If you guys don't have a suggestion, otters. Let's go raid the otters. Otters are always a good one. I forgot to press this button. So there we go. Of course, the normal. Make sure you follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. That way you get announcements of all the streams, YouTube videos, and other nonsense that I post. And of course, speaking of YouTube, please come subscribe. I believe everybody here probably already is, but if not, love to have you. And why not come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server? Because you're awesome and we're awesome, so all the awesome people need to be together. There are your raid emotes, whether you are a subscriber or not. And we are gonna go talk to the otters. I don't know if the night cam is kicked in yet or not, but I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central for Astroneer. There probably be no Saturday streams because I'm probably going to be adopting the kitten on Saturday, so I'll probably be working on acclimating the kitten to its new home. So I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Let's go have fun with the otters.